you guys. Just got a few little news items to get through, and then we can get into some Gelt gameplay. Hey guys, hey Thomas, ACH, GC, Click Monkey, Raving, welcome. Yeah, there was a few little bits of news. The Lizardmen, we got the Lizardmen start positions, which is, yeah, just, I don't think there's too much to talk about. We can just point out where they are. And there's a little rally point interview with one of the developers we can cover, and just a little bit of information about Warriors of Chaos horses getting resized. If anyone else has seen any new news that's come out today, yeah, let me know. But yeah, that was just a couple of things that I wanted to cover at the start here. Wait another minute or so. People to join in. Hey Blackball, welcome. And yeah, I'll try and go through that pretty quickly, and then we can get onto some Gelt campaign. Spirit of the Jungle got banished to the Far East. Yeah, it's so crazy, just the like scale of the map now. You know, like how big it is. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Nikai is now an Ogre Kingdom. Yeah, that's right. Alright. So there was just a new, it was just a tweet, not like a full blog post like the other day, but yeah, just a tweet on Total War Twitter explaining where the new start positions are. So we got Lord Mazdamundi and Hexawaddle is over here in the west, still in the same position basically that they were in before. We got Gorok down here in Lustria. It's a bit hard to tell if that's exactly the same spot as he was in before, but I assume it's still, you know, exactly the same in Itza. Then we got Lawmaster Sotek. He's moved down south. Lawmaster Sotek was starting sort of up around here, near closer to near where Itza is, but now they're down here. Tic Tac Toe is over here now in the Southlands. I think he's moved west. I think he was over here more somewhere. I know. Yeah, well, this southern tip of Southlands wasn't in the Immortal Empires map, so yeah, he's kind of moved down into the west a little bit. Khotgar's sort of still in roughly the same place that he was in before, on the far eastern side of Southlands. But yeah, Nakai the Wanderer is over here in the south of Cathay now, in the far east. The first thing I wondered about that is like, so is Nakai still a horde, or are they changing Nakai to not be a horde anymore? I assume that Nakai will still be a horde at launch, like when Immortal Empires beta first comes out. But it'll be interesting to see if he gets a rework later on. And yeah, Oxyotl is down here in the southern wastes now. So that's really crazy. Actually, you guys can't see that, can you? Whoops. Got the scale too big. Sorry, that's a bit better. Yeah, so Oxyotl's down here in the southern wastes now. So yeah, that's interesting. Like just the scale of the map is so crazy now. Like yeah, like Oxyotl's down here. Like how, like if you're playing as Empire, like how far away is that? You know, like before, if you're playing as Empire, before Oxyotl started up here, right? So if you wanted to like migrate to the Empire or to Sylvania, I like to migrate to Sylvania. Sort of, yeah. You know, it's kind of this far. It's pretty far, but it's not like that far. You know, it's like a quarter of the map or something like that. But yeah, now they've basically moved him from one end of the map to the other, and like especially east to west. Like, but Nakai, you know, who was over here before, and now like he's over here. It's pretty crazy. Well, I think if you don't play as Nakai, I think he was over here. But, yeah. So yeah, those are the new Lizardman start positions. Yeah, that's pretty. I don't know. It's just that's basically just my thing. It's just the giant size of the map, kind of like just having this for some reason, having Nakai over here, that made it just hit me like, oh man, look how big it is. Jesus, it's huge. So yeah, I don't know. They put in these sea lanes so that you can just try to make it so you can travel more, and like get to more areas of the map and stuff like that. But I don't really mind like too much. It's more just for me. It's just the knowledge that the map that it's there. Like if I'm playing Reichland and I'm probably just going to stay most of the campaign in this little area here, maybe fly Ark down a bit or something. Like I'm never going to travel over to Cathay probably, but it's just cool knowing that there's like a whole world out there. You know, like it just makes the world feel more alive to me, I think. It's the same with like Medieval 2. Like I pretty much just played mostly around. Oh, I suppose depending on your idea. I guess you do Crusade and stuff and the extra movement. Yeah, Medieval 2 had an interesting mechanic, the Crusade mechanic that gave you like extra movement, so you could cross the globe really fast. So that was an interesting. Yeah, I wonder if they could do something like that in Warhammer 3. Anyway. But yeah, just the sort of scale. The Kai being over here just kind of makes the scale seem crazy. But yeah. They said. I think they said somewhere that they're going to do a post every day with new start positions. So yeah, the Lizardmen was one of the ones I wasn't really that interested in. I don't really follow Lizardmen that much. But yeah, still, it's sort of interesting to see what gets changed. So basically, in my mind, Itza's still in the same place. Krotkar's still in the same place. Tic-Tac-Toe's basically in the same place, just moved down a little bit. Stotex, Tehenowan's basically in the same place, he's just moved down a little bit. But yeah, Oxyotl's moved from the far north Chaos Wastes all the way to the far south Chaos Wastes, and Nakai's moved all the way over to the far east. I think if you play as, I don't ever play as Nakai, but I think if you play as Nakai, you start off in Albion in Immortal Empires. But if you don't play as Nakai, then he starts off down here in Lustria. But yeah, so now he starts over there. So there you go. Is the Chaos Invasion still going to happen though? Hey Rubio, we don't know yet, but I believe that the Chaos Invasion is probably still going to happen. They said that they're going to be adding new endgame scenarios that are going to you know, basically increase the longevity of your campaign by having more big bad enemies sort of appear at random times during them, maybe not random times, at, you know, certain times during your campaign. So I assume that the Chaos Invasion is still one of those endgame scenarios, but they're just going to be adding extra ones. Like they mentioned an Orc Invasion one and an undead one. Hey JC, are you bolting for Ulthuan? We're already in Ulthuan, just JC. Yeah, this is a migration campaign. After I've finished talking about the news, we'll get back to the campaign. But yeah, the storyline is that Balthasar Gelt has invaded Ulthuan in order to take control of various elven relics and the Eye of the Vortex to gain ultimate power, so that he can save the Empire. Every lord and hero can use the sea lanes. Yep, that's true. That's what I've heard as well. So yeah, the sea lanes. Yes, the sea lane. This is the sea lanes. So the red. If you start off as Nakai here, then you can use the green sea lane to come down to here into the southern area of Lustria Bowl. Or you could go up north to the red one. The red one just goes straight across east to west and pops you out here. And then you can pop over here and go to the purple sea lane and go through the undersea into the Nagarond area. You know, or you could just come down here and go to this orange one that will take you in a quick slipstream into the sort of center of the map here. This one's an interesting one though, because I don't know, it looks sort of like, because these areas of the map here are not filled in, like Indie Pride's video, he said that these areas won't be interactable. I mean, that's just his theory, but it sounds logical that's correct, you know. I imagine these areas will be the same as the Mortal Empires maps, like when there's white areas at the edge where you couldn't interact with them or anything. So you probably won't be able to go onto the coast or land here or anything. There's just be blank mist covered areas that you can't go to, you know. So they've got this little fast forward thing that goes from there to there, but like even that, like you still, if like just say you're playing as Oxyotl over here, right, then you could go along here, fight all these factions. So yeah, go along here, fight all these factions that are presumably all Norskins and chaos demons of chaos and stuff like that. Hey, wasn't there a demon of chaos faction down south here somewhere? There's Siege, I guess. Anyway, yeah, he can like fight his way across here all the way to here, right? And then like there's still like a big dead expanse of sea here. So it's like sail like 3 turns into no man's land, into the ocean, and then get to the end of this thing and then travel up to here. I don't know if these things are instantaneous travel or they take like 1 turn, or maybe they take like 3 turns or 5 turns or something. I think in the blog post it says it takes a few turns. So yeah, if you're Oxyotl, you know, you get all the way to here, there's enemies to fight and stuff. Then you get to here, then it's just like blank sea. There's like nothing to fight here. You travel a few turns here, and then it takes another few turns to get from here to here. It's sort of like, I don't know. It's like you could do it, but like just say this is potentially because you like from the coast here to get to here, including the 2 or 3 turns to get to here, and then, you know, 3 turns to get to here. That's potentially like 6 or 7, 8 turns to get from here to there. Like, you know, you usually only have like 1 army or maybe a couple of armies. You're going to take out your main lord for like 8 turns to get from there to there. So it's, I don't know, it's interesting, these sea lanes. It's like they allow you to technically go there, but would you ever actually do it? You know, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how they balance that. I mean, I'm sure they can change. I'm sure they can change the amount of time it takes to travel and, you know, tweak that sort of stuff. In the post, CA said that you can't enter Indian Koresh like with the Wood Off area in 1.1 before the DLC. Let's be honest, with the land in the map, we can hype up hope for race DLC. Oh, okay, so they did actually confirm that. It was, yeah, that's what Indie Pride said as well. I just wasn't sure if it was officially confirmed, yeah. Yeah, cool. So you won't be able to go. So basically, if you get to the edge of the Southern Chaos Waste here, there's basically no content from here all the way up to there, you know, and then you have to sail from there. And then this one as well, like, it's sort of annoying how this sea lane here is down here. So I don't know how far that is. That looks like 2 or 3 turns travel from this green sea lane down to this orange one. So like even if so you're here, you travel 2 or 3 turns to get to here, then you because if you look at the scale of the Dragon Isles here, right, it takes like 1 turn's movement to get from this coast to like about there, maybe another turn to get to there, so like that would be about like 2 turns, so that's like about 3 or 4 turns to get to here, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just wondering about the time scales of these movements and stuff like that. Do you hear Medieval 2 music? Yeah, it's just while I'm tabbed out while I'm looking at this news, I thought I'd just play a bit of Medieval 2 music in the background to keep it real. The law one's the orange one's just for skipping empty space, but I guess all the point I was saying is the orange one's supposed to help you skip empty space, but it still leaves a lot of fucking empty space that you have to get through to get to it, you know what I mean? It's still going to take you like 7 or 8 turns to get from here to here. So it's like, I feel like going from there to there in 7 or 8 turns is pretty reasonable and realistic and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, like, in an actual game, would you ever want to sacrifice 8 turns with your main lord just to move from this spot to this spot? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I would just think of a different strategy that doesn't require me to do that, Like, even though now theoretically you can, like, practically you still can't, or you still won't, you still shouldn't. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, I'm just interested to see how that's gonna work out. Anyway, yeah. So I think we've covered start positions pretty much now. The other thing I was gonna show was there was just a no, can't really. Yeah. What have I done? Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know if we can really see that properly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you guys can really make that out properly. Anyway, yeah. So CAUE posted on the. Thanks, Biniu, for posting this on the official forums. CAUE posted a response. Ben, so this has been a long-standing piece of feedback that we've been aware of for a while. With the Warriors of Chaos Old World update coming up, we thought it would be the perfect time to revisit this point and sort out the scale of Chaos Steeds to meet community expectations. In this vein, we've scaled up just about every Chaos and Norskin horse mount in the game, including Dorgar, to be more befitting of their riders, along with adding a bunch of new animations to accompany them. We hope that this change when the Warriors of Chaos rework releases. We hope you enjoy this change when the Warriors of Chaos rework releases alongside Immortal Empires in August. Only a month and a bit away now. So Chaos Steeds in the lore are supposed to be massive. Apparently now they're going to be rescaled, so they're going to be a bit more, a bit more in the correct scale. So thanks a lot, Biniu and Ben, for asking that question. Yeah, that's really cool because, like, Dorgar in particular, Dorgar is Archaon's Chaos Steed. So Chaos Steeds are supposed to be huge and terrifying, apparently. And Archaon's Steed Dorgar, as I understand it, is supposed to be, like, the biggest horse that ever existed or something like that, Like, supposed to be huge and scary. But, as we all know, in Mortal Empires, in Warhammer II, the Chaos Steeds are all really small in scale compared to their riders. They look like little ponies. So they're changing the scale of that. It'd be actually really cool to see if they actually kind of went almost too far the other way and the Chaos Steeds were actually just humongous, and they looked just like almost halfway towards monstrous cavalry or something. That would actually be kind of cool. In the tabletop, I remember the old Chaos Warrior, Chaos Knight kit that I had. The horses were not that huge. Like they were okay. They didn't look like ridiculously small, but they weren't like, the Chaos Warriors were pretty big on them. So yeah, Bigger targets now to shoot with my arrows and bullets. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that'll be interesting actually. So they said they're going to change the animations. So there's a bunch of new animations to accompany them. So I don't know if that means that the chaos horses themselves are like the chaos steeds themselves are going to get some like rearing and attack animations kind of thing that they mix in with the combat animations. That'd be really cool actually. Or what, but yeah, hopefully it's going to be part of making them look more impressive and more scary. So yeah, I look forward to that. I wonder how much other stuff it's every time they do a little tidbit of information like that, they're going to rescale. Not only that they're rescaling, but they also added a bunch of new animations to accompany them. You know, just like what else are they adding? Like there's so much like little things that they can just add in, you know. The bigger the model is, the more models will be able to smash it at a time. Size does not count for damage, but mass. Enlarging models will weaken them. Yes, that's true. Enlarging the models will weaken them, assuming that they enlarge the hitbox and they enlarge the impact box as well. So they could, like, you know, there's the visual model of the horse, and then within that, probably within that, there's like a hitbox that that it has for impact, which is usually like a circle or a rounded sort of a thing. So, you know, if I need to, like, I don't know, like just say this. Just say this is the model of the horse, like from a top-down perspective, and then inside that there's like a hitbox that it uses for impacting stuff. You know, they could make the horse like bigger, but keep the hitbox the same size, so that, you know, it'll still impact the same amount of stuff. And so yeah, like if you you'll notice that models will sometimes clip through each other quite a lot when they get jammed together, and that's because the hitbox is, you know, smaller than the actual visual model. So they don't necessarily have to increase the hitbox. They can make it so that they still jam in just as many together as they do now, but just make them look bigger. So that means they'll clip more. If it's too much, it might look a bit wrong if they're clipping through each other too much. But yeah, anyway, we'll just have to see how it works out, I guess. That's right. Mostly we all know when August comes around, they'll say Immortal Empires isn't ready yet. Nah, I don't think, well, maybe. Who knows? But I think that if Immortal Empires is not ready yet, they'll delay everything. They won't just delay Immortal Empires. Like, they've only said August, right? So, you know, they're probably aiming for early August so that if they get behind, they can release it late August, you know? But they said that patch 1.3 was coming out in July, and then they recently announced that it's actually coming out tomorrow, so on the 30th of June. So they're actually kind of ahead of schedule as far as it looks like so far. But that doesn't mean they're still going to be ahead of schedule for Immortal Empires beta. But, you know, we'll see how we go. Oh, Drycat. Yeah, I was thinking about, actually, that just reminds me. I was thinking in my series of migrations to Ulthuan, I think we have to do like a Drycat migration to Ulthuan and kill all the elves with Drycat as well. Just like I'm just going to do every stream from now on, really, just like killing the elves. That's the theme. But no, not really. I'll try not to do that. But at the same time, it's really compelling. Just for some reason, killing elves is just addictive. Anyway, so yeah, so Chaos Steeds are now going to be massive. Apparently, they're gonna rescale them to a more appropriate size. And the last bit of news that I spotted that somebody posted up about was on the Creative Assembly. What do you call it? Discord. Put it on that. Yeah. So this is just a Raly point interview with Ben Leech, one of the designers. So yeah, I don't know if there's going to be too much information here, but I just thought it's kind of cool to check it out. So who are you and what do you do? Hey there, I'm Ben and I'm a designer focused on implementation and the balancing of units within battle. I also work on quality of life improvements for battle and improving the overall user experience. As a designer, I wear a lot of different hats. Job can vary depending on what stage you're at in any given project. I play an active role in creation of a single unit, right from the initial concepting up to the release, as well as communicating with every discipline along the journey. A few favorite things about my job include seeing all of you react to our content, creating robust design documentation, and making chariots. Surtha, etc., Grom, and I are good pals. Ah, okay, so Ben is the guy that makes the chariots, or he's one of the guys that makes the chariots. So yeah, so it sounds like he's saying that Surtha, etc., and Grom were all chariots that he worked on. So that's pretty cool. Or maybe I guess he works on lots of stuff, but maybe he's just saying his favorites are the chariots. So yeah, that's cool. Chariots are cool. What are you working on this week? This week I've been making some finishing tweaks to some of the units that you can expect to see arriving into the game alongside the Warriors of Chaos rework, as well as integrating some content between our various branches. In bringing the factions, units, and mechanics from Total War Warhammer 1 and 2 to Warhammer 3, we've had a wealth of content to integrate that has required a massive effort to put together in a cohesive way. But it's been a challenge that we've all risen to as a team, working on loads of cool things behind closed doors and thinking about how we can improve the game moving forwards. So keep the feedback coming. There you go, guys. Keep the feedback coming. That's like, I mean, there's not really much information there, but yeah, just making some finishing tweaks to some of the units that you can expect to see arriving into the game alongside the Warriors of Chaos rework. So that's interesting. So normally when they release a Lord pack, they only release like maybe, 2 new units or something like that. So per faction. So, and there's usually only 2 factions in a Lord pack, right? So this Lord pack's going to be a bit different because there's going to be 4 Lords in it. So we don't really know what the structure is yet, but I mean, I assume it's going to be 4 Chaos Lords. And I assume it's going to be from the 4 different Chaos factions, 4 different Chaos gods. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's just a guess. So it'll be a bit different. But yeah, I don't know. Just that he's saying that he's been making some finishing tweaks on some of the units. So some is at least 3, right? Or a couple. I guess it's at least 2. Yeah, I guess some is at least 2, right? But the thing is, it's some of. So there's gonna be more than 2 units added to the game. I guess. I don't know. It's pretty thin, and I'm just like trying to figure out what that means. But yeah, is there anything exciting that you can share? Here we go. I've been working with our UI team on a rework to the character options panel in battle menus. For example, currently every spellcaster has its own entry in the custom battle menu, which leads to duplicate unit cards being displayed within the menu. i.e. Archmage in Warhammer 2 has 9 separate unit entries in the menu. To fix this, we've condensed all of these options into a single customizable entries. Think of it a bit like the way mounts are configured currently, but for spell laws. We also have a bunch of other improvements coming to the custom battle menu alongside this, so keep your eye out for all of these improvements once they drop in Immortal Empires. Okay, cool. So this is a multiplayer, kind of more of a multiplayer thing, but yeah, when you go into the custom battle, if you go into a custom battle to create just a test battle or whatever like that, like for the Empire, or for the High Elves, say how they have like all different High Elf, all different Archmage Lords, and they have all different mages of all the different spell laws. They'll be like 7 different, literally like Mage of Death, Mage of Fire, Mage of Life, Mage of, they're just saying they're just going to have 1 mage, and then you just choose which law you want them to have in a drop down menu. So that's, I don't know, that's cool, but doesn't really affect single player, I wouldn't think, but yeah. But anyway, yeah, I think these Rally Point interviews are cool, and just the whole idea of it, like, it's not like really intended to give us much information about the game. It's just a, just a interview with one of the designers, see a little bit behind the curtain, see the guys that bring us this amazing game. And so yeah, good on you, Ben Leech. Thanks for sharing your little bit of a story with us, and yeah, thank you for Surtha, etc., Grom, and all the other units that you design. How cool would it be to like design units for Total War Warhammer? Like, they're just some of the coolest units you could possibly design, I feel like. So yeah, it's pretty cool, I think. All right, cool. I think we're done with news now. Hey Rubio. Hey Black Knight. Blank, welcome. Hope the Wanderer will be fun now. Yeah, well, that's just wondering whether it's going to come with a rework or not, but guess we'll find out. I'm just excited about Warriors of Chaos. That's basically the thing for me. Okay, so this is where we left off last time. So we just, at the end of the last stream, we just fought a desperate battle against Altharian's forces. We tricked, there was two stacks here, or two partial stacks, two like 2/3 armies, I guess. Substantially better quality than our guys though. We managed to fight through the first army. So we managed to sort of set up a map situation so that only one army could attack us at a time, and we managed to destroy the first army, although we took some casualties. But now we've got a second army to fight. This one doesn't have as much offensive capability. It's mostly spearmen, but these spearmen with 75 armor and silver shields that give them 55% missile block, and my entire army is basically small arms missile fire. So yeah, that should be interesting. But we do have Gelt's magic, which is cool, and hopefully we can make that work. Oh yeah, Jesus. Mordheim City of the Damned is 90% off on Steam Summer Sale. I actually asked Jesus to remind me about that to let you guys know. So yeah, Mordheim City of the Damned. It's a really cool game. Mortal Empires is nearly upon us. We only got like a month or so left before Mortal Empires. So maybe there's no time for you to be checking out other games. But if you haven't played it before, or even if you have and you haven't bought all the DLC or whatever, Mordheim City of the Damned, definitely worth a buy. It's just, I don't know, it's just an amazing game, I reckon. I think it's really cool. Well, I'll quickly check up a screen of it so people can see what I'm talking about, if for anyone who doesn't know. Yeah, so this is Mordheim City of the Damned. It's a Warhammer Fantasy setting game. It's a pretty old game now. Came out in 2015, but it actually, the graphics and everything I think still hold up pretty well. Like it looks really cool. And yeah, so it's 90% off. So the base game only costs like $2.80 for in Australia. I don't know what it'd be in America, but or wherever you guys are right now. But yeah, so the base game's only like $2, and the DLCs are all pretty cheap as well. So these two DLCs, Undead and Witch Hunters, they're entire race packs. So Undead lets you play as the vampires, and you have ghouls and skeletons and zombies and stuff like that. These are all character types and heroes and stuff that you can get in Total War Warhammer as well. But this lets you like zoom in and play like a squad based kind of thing. You know, you go into battle with like how many do you have? Like you have like 6. We have about 6 guys in a battle usually. I haven't played Mordheim for a while. Might have to make time for another game. But yeah, so you got Undead, you got Witch Hunters, and these are just little minor DLCs that just add characters into the game. But you don't need any of this. You don't need any of this DLC. These little ones, the $2 ones, are actually kind of cool because they add extra characters that you can use in your other armies and stuff. But I mean, honestly, I'd probably recommend you buy all of it. But if you wanted to just get the base game for $2.79, that gives you Skaven, Empire, Chaos, and Sisters of Battle. Is that it? Just 4? I think that's right. Chaos, Empire, Skaven, Sisters of Battle. Yeah, I think you get 4 factions in the base game. Yeah, Sisters of Battle get like a sort of like a sword saint type of hero monster. The Empire gets an ogre. Yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, and you'll be able to play the game and it'll be fun just with that base. Like if you just buy the base game and you're happy with those 4 factions, then that'll be fine. You know, it's not like you need this other stuff to play or anything. It's more like sort of extra stuff. I don't even really use the Wolf Priest or the Smuggler that much when I play as Empire or as the Sisters of Battle, because I like to more go like with themed armies and have all my guys sort of the same. But yeah. Anyway, it's a really cool game. It's got super great atmosphere. It really feels like you're in the streets of Mordheim in the Warhammer world. And I don't know. I think it's a fantastic game. Anyway, it'll definitely give you a good amount of content. And yeah, highly recommend. But anyway, where are we? Build up your warp band and gather warpstone or die trying. Yeah, that's it. Mordheim is really great. It really is. Okay, so we're gonna fight this battle. I'm a bit worried about this. I'm not really sure how to make this happen. Ideally, I don't want to get this Lord killed either. I mean, it's not the end of the world if he dies, but it'd be better if he didn't. So we can't waste ammo this time. I think they're going to be actually attacking us. Last time we got the failed ambush, so we got to launch the attack on them. So that made them passive AI, and we were able to waste their ammo. But this time, there's not going to be any ammo wasting. I wonder if it'd be worth like setting up like over here and hopefully getting them to charge me over here and then like hiding and running back over to the side. Because all of our dudes are missile troops, right? So we're going to have to try and set up some sort of organized defense over here. We're going to be downhill, so we're going to be getting like getting penalties to our range damage. Yeah. I'm just these Silver and Guard, like I feel like they're just going to be like tanks, and we're not going to be able to hurt them like at all. It's going to be brutal. Luckily, there's not a full stack of them, so hopefully we won't run out of ammo. Hopefully they're going to either stay passive or they're going to go that direction. Looks like they're going to stay passive. Okay, cool. Okay, that's awesome. I thought they were going to attack us. It looks like they're just going to sit passive. Okay, if they're going to sit passive, then we can choose... No, they're not. Oh no, they are. I think they're sitting.
Command artillery! Moving out, sir!
Nope, they're coming. Fuck. Okay. Shite.
Loaded, sir! No lingering! Formation!
We really need
Fawn Fang cavalry! Cavalry!
we really need to try to
This way! To battle! Yes, sir! Go!
I just don't even know what to do. I'm panicking. Shit.
To battle! March! Yes, sir, quickly! Ishartney! Free company! Ah! Moving now!
Shit. Like the... Like all these spears, like we can't use cavalry on them. We can't, like, fuck.
Free company! Lord of metal! Armor metal!
Oh, so got suicided that cavalry.
That's me! See to it!
If Gelt dies, then that's where it's just all over then.
I am master of shuttle. Armed and ready! Missiles ready, my friend!
And like we can't. These guys are armor piercing, but like
Formation march! Moving in! Affirmative! Taste your magic!
look at this, we got shit everywhere. Like in terms of just enemies all over the place.
What do you mean? Understood! I am supreme! Feel my fire! To battle! Loaded, sir!
Right, we took out some stuff here,
Sigma calls!
so that's pretty good. Oh shit.
Bank cavalry!
This cavalry could have done some work, but they're just screwed now.
Outriders! We obey! Spearmen! Withdraw! Prepare for combat! Crossbowmen! Glory to the Empire!
I think this is like spearman units just going through, right through our units. I'm gonna try and hide these guys from these archers. Fuck.
Free company! Now! I am master of shuttle. Ready, my lord! My order
Break.
is wrath.
This is shit.
No lingering!
I need something to stop this from killing artillery.
Understood? By my will alone! Taste gold magic! Ulrich
I just need, like, more.
armor metal! I go, Maras! To battle! Ready to fight!
Is this? Oh, we got rid of them. Sweet.
Free company! Drive on the move! Water! Sigma guides us! Ranged weapons ready! Glory to the Empire! To battle! Draw!
Oh, those are.
At speed! War! Free company!
This is a caster look. Yeah.
Go! Feel my fire! Attack! By Sigmar's will! Moving now! Standing by! Great swords! War! Very well! Charge! At your service! Attack! Take position! We obey! Outriders! Yes, sir, quickly! Bornfang cavalry! Off we go!
This is rough.
At your service! The
find.
I am master of Shabbat. Move out! Fight for friends! For Heldenhammer! Very well! Now! Moving faster! They'll never move again. For the comet, ready!
Shadow Warriors.
Outriders! Withdraw! Haste gold magic. With speed! Ah! Free company! The Empire endures! Feel my Wah! In the Emperor's name! Quickly now! Understood! Yes, General! For the Emperor!
Ah, missed.
I am master of Shabbat. War! Ready! Take the ground! Sigma! Formation! Start! Moving now!
Shit, the artillery's gonna take me out.
Balthasar Gelt! We are ready! Formation march! Cavalry!
Hopefully this cavalry can take out that lord.
Outriders! We are Sigma heirs!
Fuck out of magic.
Bank cavalry! Quick march!
Did the Shadow Warriors get taken out? Yes.
For the comet! Ready! Charge! For Heldenhammer! Servant of Sigma! Taking position! Sigma, preserve us! Ready for war! Missiles will fly! For friends! We are Sigma's heirs! Sigma! Sigma, preserve us!
We can kill this lord right now. Would be good.
Acceptable. Take the ground! At speed! For Heldenhammer!
Got the lord?
Mournfang cavalry! Killing time! Missile troop!
Hopefully this charge will get.
Fight for friends! This way! Prepare for combat!
If they've got another full stack of silver and guards somewhere, we're in trouble, but hopefully they go off the field.
I do not fear death! Haste gold magic! Without delay! Double time!
Dodged me.
Missiles ready, my craft! Oh, yes! Quick march! Go!
Hey Shigoku, how you going, man? Alright, we got rid of those Shadow Warriors.
Ranged weapons ready! Sigma exultant!
That's shadowed. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's just this one unit. If yeah, if there's another full stack of silver and guards somewhere, full unit of full silver and guards somewhere, then we're in deeply fucked. But I think we're okay.
At speed! Moving now! With haste! Awaiting orders! Take the ground! I have my orders! Missile infantry! At once, as you say. Sir, prepare for combat!
Alright. Kill him.
Outriders! Without delay! Taking position! To battle! Quick march! Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly! At speed! Rolling ring! Cavalry! I Sigmar's will! Keeping distance, sir! Bow before me! Take position! Cavalry! Go!
Oh man, they're getting to the trees. It's bad news for our cavalry.
Sigma calls! Rebels aim! We're ready!
Oh, I got a good charge from the Mordfangs. Good charge from the Mordfangs.
Sigma! The Empire endures! Thundering forth! Dead, dead! At your service!
Any of those archers?
Save
Are we done here?
For the comet! Ready! Double time!
They've still got something left because they just caged me. Ah, fuck. There's another stack.
Ready, my lord! Yes, sir!
We need his spears so we can't charge them.
Fallen star! Ulrich's wrath on them! Quick march! Moving now! Take the ground!
Like, if there's another stack somewhere in the forest, we're in trouble.
Balthasar Gelt! Take position!
Alright.
Missile troops!
Get these guys lined up at the top of this hill.
At speed!
Oh, we need to shoot them in the back though, because they've got sort of shields and... Plus they got armor, so even if we do shoot them in the back, we're still going to do fuck all damage to them anyway.
Taking aim! At speed! Go! Bring us me!
Everything's about to shatter as well. Which is pretty awesome.
Missile infantry! Quick march! Ready! Yes, sir! Quickly! By Ulrich's wrath! At your service! Target and fire! Drive needs it! Rampage this way! My mind will alone! Taking position! What? No lingering! Eager for battle! Find a meal! For the comet! Ready! Roar! At speed! Let's go, boys! Here we go! Drive on the move! Rampage this way! Taking position! Formation march! Yes, General! To battle! Formation march! Quick march! I am supreme! Crush 'em!
Got a tiny bit of magic left, but I don't want to waste it because... There we go. Boom. We done here? Whew. Whew.
Missile troops!
That was rough. That was rough. But we didn't lose. I didn't lose our lord. Didn't lose our outriders or our artillery. I'm pretty sure the artillery got to rout off the field. I hope so. Anyway, if that mortar got wiped out, then that's bad news for us. But I think we're okay. Trying to kill some of these Silver and Guard just in case we have to fight them again next turn. Wow. That was rough. Can you push over the obelisk? Yeah, no, if it was, if this was, what do you call it? If this was, Cascade, then we'd be able to knock knock the obelisk over and kill a few of them. Well, on your way to get bloodied? Yeah, we might get bloodied trade out of that. Oh, but we'll get it on this guy. He's not really our main lord, fortunately. Sword of Anti-Heroes. Yeah, we'll take the money because we're not going to get replenishment anyway. And it's also on this secondary lord, so we don't get a trait. Brutal. Brutal.
My lord.
Shit, I don't even know what to do from here because let's see, we won the battles, but I think we're still deeply screwed. You love battles like that? Yeah, it is fun when it comes down to the wire and you've got to really, you know, break your back to try to win, you know. I guess Reichland is the priority. Try and get the Confederation with Reichland at some point. So yeah, so we like won, but this is what we have left to work with. We can try and retake Gelt's Landing. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the way to go.
So,
That's weird. So,
Far beneath an arch.
is that the Knights of Torgaval back again? Oh man. Oh man. That's right. We didn't defeat the Knights of Torgaval. I mean, we defeated them, but they didn't get wiped out. So they're still there. Holy crap.
Sigmarite Arch.
Yeah, I don't know how this is all going to work out. Gotta be honest. I do hope they take this faction system away from Gelt. It really seems more like a system for Karl Franz. The Confederation system, yeah, I guess they could take it away from Gelt. It'll be weird. It'll be weird if Volkmar. Like, imagine if Volkmar still has the same system. He'll be able to just confederate one of the other factions. Actually, that's one of the cool things with Volkmar. Like, if like presumably Volkmar will still have the same Empire mechanics, so he'll be able to just confederate with like Avaland or something, and then just teleport back to the Empire and abandon his start position down south, which is probably what I'm gonna do.
You summon me.
I'll be like, fantastic new Volkmar start position in the Southlands. I'll just migrate back to the Empire immediately. Alright, so first things first, this guy can get that, and we can replace him with a lord that doesn't have no health.
Warrior of Sigmar. Who calls?
Gelt's level 10, I mean Gelt's level 9, so we can, if we level up after this battle, which we should, we'll get the Deathjacks and Sons of Sigmar. They're not particularly impressive, but it's something.
Of the weak. No peace.
I think we have to take this, rough as it might be.
I shall be victorious. I serve Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path.
If we get some heroes, it'd be so good. So it'd be good to get one. And some decent items would be good too. get a horse. Yeah, horse for Gelt would be good, wouldn't it? Because we only get Pegasus till 16. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can afford to spend the point on a horse. It would cost a point, extra point to get a horse. I mean, we could. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you're right. If we got a horse, it would dramatically increase our power. I just got the point to make his spells cheaper though, so that's pretty good. They should be passive here, so we should be able to waste their ammunition at least. Should be good. All right. Yeah, we'll set up in a typical defensive formation over here.
Weapons at the ready! Ready! Taking aim!
Eldred's Guard and my Grey Knight, my Great Swords, or Grey Knights, my Great Swords, getting a bit wrecked. My one mortar left. Oh man, we took a beating. Took a terrible beating. Only got 2 units of free company left.
Spearmen!
We're gonna end up having that archer army after all.
Outriders! Mornfang cavalry!
This single Mornfang here, I guess we can use him to chase stuff off the battlefield.
For the Empire!
Yeah, a horse would be good in this situation. We can't waste ammo because... Oh, actually, we can waste ammo with the other guy. Hey, Selvin Goret, are you going to be starting a new Warhammer 3 campaign with a new patch tomorrow? Thinking about diving into a new campaign? Yeah, that's a good idea, Stephen Goret. I hadn't even thought about it. But yeah, that's a really good idea. I'm not sure what I better start thinking about what I want to play then, I guess. The next thing on my list was kind of probably playing Nakari. You could get like sort of infinite disciple armies and stuff. Might have to refresh our memory about what's going to be in the patch again. I kind of forget. But that would probably, impact what we should play. Probably play something that's going to, be relevant to the patch. What's going on here? Okay, I guess we aren't going to be able to waste ammo because these horse archers are going to come and be dicks to us. This is 75 speed. These guys 90 speed, yeah.
Mortar for the Emperor! Target and fire! Free company! To battle! Yes, General! Yes, sir! Formation, march! Bow before me! Free company! We obey! Militia!
Drop their armor. Just make that nice and
For the twin tail
brutal.
of it! Ready to fire! At speed! Quick march!
Yeah.
Cavalry! After me!
Ah, crap.
Let's go, boys! Sigma guides us! Ready to serve! Mornfang cavalry!
Zinch. Well, I don't know what's in the patch that would be relevant to
Yes, sir!
Like, is there anything in the new patch that's going to significantly change any particular factions or anything, you know?
Sigma exultant! Quickly now! Formation, march! The Empire endures! No lingering! Quick march! Yes, General? Taking position! Faith in the comet! Mournfang cavalry! Ready for war! Haste gold magic! Armor melts!
Shit. Yeah.
Quick march!
The normal archers? Yeah.
Thundering fall! For France! By my will alone! Troy mon amour! Find a mill! Honor! Hail, Sigma! They'll never move again! Volta! For Heldenhammer! Fallen star! I am master of Shalom. Yes, my lord. Formation, march! Take aim! Yes, in the name of Sigma! Balthasar
Cool.
Gelt! Haste your magic. Feel my fire.
We're going to take the settlement, so we don't need to worry about finishing these guys off, which is good. We could try and get some more XP on our Mournfangs, I guess. Not sure if I should keep this unit of Mournfangs or try and just get rid of them. Character trait and skill tree reworks, not sure who exactly. Oh yeah, good call. So who's got? Yeah, well, that's a hard one to think about, isn't it? Like, what characters have like particularly bad skill trees that you think would definitely be getting fixed up? Wish that CA would give us like patch notes beforehand so we can try and schedule what we're gonna do. I'm guessing the partners get a little bit of early access so they can prepare a little bit, but
We are Sigma
yeah.
bears.
Improvements to formation attack. Yeah, that'd be interesting actually to play Cathay and see if the formation attack's interesting now, is good now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like any of the Warhammer 3 races that much. Like ogres are probably my favorite. Maybe let's just play ogres because I like them.
Do not waste my potential.
Praise be to
I
Sigma.
don't know why this guy in force march still.
It is time.
I kind of feel like we should just push on through the magic. I wonder if Final Transmutation would be worth getting. It's pretty... Yeah, nah, it's not really. I mean, Final Transmutation is a pretty good spell, but it's just so XE compared... Because he's, like, spells for Gelt are so cheap. It's like 2 for dogs and 1 for Searing Doom. So, you know, it's just like you can't really spend 16 points on something, you know. Cosplay? No, I don't think I'll have time to do any cosplay by tomorrow.
true servant of Sigma.
Um, 8 turns till we get it. See, I really need to get Shrine of Loic. If we could get Shrine of Loic to tier 3, then it'd be really good. Do you reckon he's going to come back like right straight away this turn? I don't know if I can handle another fight this turn.
I serve Sigma.
Rough. I guess we should try to push on for the 8 turns to try to get Shrine of Loic up. But I know, I feel like the chances of us holding Shrine of Loic for 8 turns is not very good.
Let us begin. You summon me. The Empire. I am ready. Are you? I am the Supreme Patriarch. Move.
Yeah, the replenishment's not great here. I feel like Gelt's invasion of Ulthuan might be maybe we should have prepared a little bit more. If we had recruited a couple of mortars, we might have done alright, but I think we're struggling now. We're just lucky that we researched this plus 50 relations with the High Elves, so all the other High Elf factions kind of don't mind us too much. It's only just Toya Breast that hates our guts because we've been fighting them.
Yes.
We might actually have to end up trying to confederate another Empire faction so that we can like run away. Might have to flee back to Empire and then try and re-invade again. Troubling. Oh! So fucked. This is fucked. We can't just keep doing this. We can't keep fighting these battles every turn. I think it's all over. I think the dream is dead. Let's crusade Britonia to create a base for an invasion. Yeah. We should have conquered Britonia first and then launched from there, or even just taken out Carcassonne. See, Carcassonne would have been a lot easier to destroy than Ypres, and we could have gotten the replenishment from Carcassonne and then if we had just taken over Carcassonne first and then built mortars in Carcassonne, then we would have been pretty good, I think. But yeah. Anyway, you can do this? I don't think I can, Blackwall. I don't think I can. I've got like war weariness, you know. I don't have my will to fight just isn't there anymore. It's legend level cheese. Yeah, see, they're attacking me, so I can't waste their ammunition. They've got the Knights of Torgaval, which I can't kill. Like, I've got no units that can kill the Knights of Torgaval. Yeah, like it doesn't look that bad, but like, yeah, I can't really see, I can't really see a way to victory, I mean, I guess we just do it the same way we did last time, just try to kill them, but ugh, God. I mean, we've still got Gelt's magic, right? So I don't know. Basically, we're trying to kill all the soft targets first. So we'll try and kill the Shadow Warriors. These guys have got 80 armor. What is the soft target? Yeah, I guess we try and kill the Shadow Warriors, and then we try and kill the Lothran Sea Guard if we can get them from the back where they don't have shields. Everything's got spears as well, so cavalry are kind of useless, except for the Shadow Warriors. Could be fun. What's your opinion on Homestuck? I don't know what that is, sorry, Troglodyte. Man, this is not good. Not good. Okay, so we'll put this guy. Okay, so he's over here. He's visible. So hopefully, hopefully they'll be visible. They'll kind of wheel to face this guy. Then he disappears, and then they. Man, so rough. Because we're starting off in this really shit position as well. Our artillery is going to come on in the forest. The artillery is useless anyway, I suppose. It's not useless, but there's only one gun left, so it's not going to be doing that much damage. Like, I want to get over to here, really, so we can set up in a nice open area. But even that's, like, not really. I mean, it's sort of we're shooting uphill, and it's like, bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Everything about this is bad. Hopefully they'll delay a little bit while they at least gather up their forces. Maybe we should go for this actually over here. That way at least we can shoot downhill on them. Yeah, it looks like they're waiting for their other forces, so that's something. I guess. Ah, there they come. Okay, he's invisible now.
It is an honor. As you say.
Hopefully he stays that way.
Free company! Armed and ready! Moving now! Bornfang cavalry! Marchers one! Seeking enemy! Ready for war! Go! Spearmen! The Empire endures!
Oh shit. Don't go after Gelt.
Crossbowmen! Attack the men! Spearmen! Go! Mornfang cavalry! Come, Outriders! Hungry! Tribe on the move! Let's go, boys! Here we go!
In the forest as well, so they can't.
Cavalry!
These trees are like stopping from.
And ready! We serve the Emperor! Understood!
Let's just get out of the forest anyway.
Outriders! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! It's happening! Rampage this way! Eager for battle!
Like, I don't know if I should expend these guys to try to pin them for a second so we can shoot them or what.
Ready for orders! War!
Did a little bit of damage.
Awaiting orders. Something Silver is with me. Servant of Sigma.
If we kill these more, if we could kill these, where are the Shadow Warriors? The Shadow Warriors should be around here somewhere. I mean, he's nearly dead already.
Spearman for Heldenhammer.
These archers are gonna get all fucked up already.
Find a meal. For the Empire. We obey. Bow before me. Crossbowmen. Quick march. Hit targets. Faith in the coming.
Oh, we nearly got him. They're probably gonna run away and
Bornfang cavalry.
not actually die though. Oh, maybe.
Eager for battle. For the Emperor. We serve France.
Last one, come on, get him.
What do you
If we kill those fucking Knights of Togaval, like maybe we can do this. Hi, you pricks. Just kill it. Water.
ready ammunition?
Just everyone kill it. Oh, there's the Shadow Warriors. Okay, now we got him?
Ready.
Got it.
Crossbowmen. Formation. March. Win supper. Find a meal. With speed. Full and stop. I am master of Shalom. Spearmen. Sigma calls. Free company. I am.
Watch out for Gelt, because if he gets shot, he'll go down real fast. We've lost our tanking lord now as well.
By Ulrich's wrath. Lord of metal. Feel my ire. Bornfang cavalry. Which target, General? Spearmen.
If we can save that lord,
Serve us.
that'd be cool.
Bornfang cavalry. Sigma preserve us. They'll never move again. Double time. Attack! Fire! Moving
Maybe.
to battle. Armed and ready. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, there goes well.
For the Emperor. Sigma. I am master of.
Oh, he's gonna get shot by the Shadow Warriors.
Moving out. Feel my fire. Missile at the ready.
Try and get rid of those guys. I think these guys don't have any shields at least. These guys do have shields, but they've got not much armor. So artillery would be good against them.
Armor melts. Awaiting your command. At speed. Full and stop. Haste your energy.
That's the dogs got them.
March.
Very good.
Roar. Ranged weapons ready. We are Sigma's heirs. Spearmen. Mortar. For Heldenhammer. I am master of Shalom. Crossbowmen. Formation. On. Spread out.
Oh, I've lost. Oh shit! I realised they were still meleeing there. It's problematic.
Balthasar Gelt!
Check this shit out. It's not dying.
The Empire endures! Quickly! Take position! Armed and ready! Strike them down! For the Warhammer!
Ah, crap. There's a whole lot of units over there. That's rough.
I am master of struggle. Moving now! At speed! For Heldenhammer! Great swords! At once! Quickly now! For the Emperor! Armor melts.
You'll win this, not mate. Yeah, I don't know if I will. I don't think we're gonna win this one, boys. I'm afraid it's not looking good.
I am supreme!
This stack is that full. They got full health. They got full health. We've still got two lords on the field that have both got full health, and we don't have our cavalry to kill them anymore. It's like, yeah, it's not good. It's not a good scene.
Standing by all its will! Feel my ire. They will never move again. We obey! Water! Moving now! I am master of struggle. To battle!
No, these absolutely can't. They can't get back. They're gonna get shot.
Sigma exultant! Sigma
No,
preserve!
no. Ah. Summon Carl Franz? Yeah, that's all we needed to do. Brutal. Brutal. We didn't win that round. Oh, we killed the Knights of Torgaval. Thank fuck. At least they're out of the game. Yeah, that was brutal. We've got 179 dudes left. Ooh, lost the mortars, lost the outriders, lost everything basically. We've still got Gelty Boy though. Whew. All right, this could be hard. This could be difficult. Not gonna lie, this could be difficult. What kind of mage was she? Did anyone notice? I should have checked that. If she's the light mage that shoots those light bolts, then we're in deep trouble.
Balthasar Gelt!
I mean, we're in pretty big trouble regardless. Let's be honest.
Weapons at the ready! Conditions acceptable!
Mercy Dad had one rule: everyone fights, no one quits. If you quit, then he'll kill you himself. Yeah, I'm not sure if that is my rule actually, but it sounds like a good rule. Maybe I should make that one of my rules. Oh dear, that's rough. Big reduction in upkeep costs. Yeah, think of the economic boon. Think of the economic boon. Okay, they probably outspeed me. What am I, 36? 35? No, 35. Oh no. She's at Soul Quench. Shit. She can just kill me with her Soul Quench. I need to get some trees. Need some tree tanking. I wonder if I stand behind this thing, that might work. Come on. Are there other dudes invisible? Just fire blind shots at them. Hope it doesn't. Oh no! Oh yeah. Luckily it hit that pillar or whatever. To make these skill shots. Trying to like nail these. Oh, they dodged it. Okay. The dogs might be the way to go. They've got another unit, right? I don't know where their other unit is. They're invisible. Oh, here they are. They're over here. There they are. Fuckers. Alright, they're all ranged, so we might be able to. Maybe we can waste their ammo. Why are they coming for me? This is not good. He's gonna shoot me in a second with his soul quench and then it's gonna be game over. Oh, here it comes. Don't soul quench me.
Detachments move! Take the ground! Taste gold magic. They'll never move again.
I thought she was a yeah, she's a wizard, but she's gonna fight the archers. They did? They did. Beautiful. Oh! Gelt got wrecked. Oh no. Gelt's dead. I don't think these archers can kill this mage.
Take aim! No lingering!
Oh, they fled. I know, it's all over.
Taking position! Go!
Hopefully these guys will rally and then they can shoot him in the back. Lol rip. Yeah, I know. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. This is fine. This is fine. I'd say like, yeah, like things have definitely deteriorated. Stupid Gelt. Why did he try to crusade on Ulthuan? If I lose this campaign, maybe we should try to crusade Ulthuan with Volkmar. That would have been probably better. Oh, actually, no, Gelt's probably better than Volkmar actually for crusading on. We should have just prepared a little bit beforehand. The chat, I let the chat vote, and chat voted that we should just rush headlong to Ulthuan, just like right from turn 1. So I actually did it from turn 2, I think. Yeah, turn 1 I went towards the goblins in the Karakoram Mountains, and then took them out in turn 2, and then I went to Ulthuan. So I actually delayed by like 2 turns, 1.5 turns, but yeah, I think we needed to do a little bit more preparation than that. If we had have recruited like any other units that weren't like tier 1, then we might have done a bit better. Marcus should abandon Lustria and go to Ulthuan. Yeah, Marcus to Ulthuan would be pretty good actually, I think. But I couldn't think of a good like roleplay reason for it. Like I felt like Balthasar Gelt going to Ulthuan to like steal the elves' relics. I felt like that kind of made sense. But I'm not sure if it makes sense for Marcus Wolfhard to do it. Jeez, this guy's not in a good situation, is he? He's like trapped on Gelt's Landing, surrounded by enemy elves. So we took out those stupid what do you call it? I could have probably tried to save that actually. Oh no, that's no point. We've lost it anyway. Talabek land. Yeah, we've got heaps of cash, so I might spend the money. That. And Marcus wants a new dragon carpet for his house. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. No, we're not out. We're not out. I mean, just because we've lost all of our units and we've lost our legendary lord, and we've lost our home province, that doesn't mean that we're out. Like, far from it. This is, you know, as Malekith would say, I've only just begun. It's just game on now, that's all. It's like we just step it up a notch, you know? Alright. Bernard's done he's done his best, but he's not going to be able to achieve much more, so he's going to nope out of this campaign. Gelt's like, I didn't hear no bell. That's right. It ain't over till it's over, baby. Alright, so Gelt's out for 4 turns.
Warrior of Sigmar.
9 turns. Yeah, the extra growth we were getting before was pretty good, so yeah, it's a shame. We just need to get our archer stat going again. It'll be sweet as mustard.
By Sigmar.
We need to put off this rebellion for a turn or 2, so we'll just do that. Man, these elves are going to come in for us soon. Well, you guys are going to get to see the power of the get to see the power of the basic archer stack soon, because that's all we can recruit. Hey Ragnarok, thanks for the host yesterday. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for the kind words. I dropped in and said hello, and I heard you said some nice things about me. It's much appreciated.
Arch Lector.
Right, we're in the process of kind of bouncing back. Yeah, I just need this. I need this tier 3. So if we can hit tier 3, we can just cycle through a bunch of good stuff that we can get. You know, get some artillery, get some heroes. Some heroes would be fantastic. What do you think about the new Volkmar location? I really love the Empire. I love the old world, and so I'm gonna. Volkmar is one of my favorite lords, but I think if I play Volkmar, I'm probably going to migrate him back to the Empire ASAP. I think it'll be fun to try him out in a new place. You'll miss Sudenberg's old faction leader. Wasn't Sudenberg's old faction leader just a generic Empire lord with like no personality at all? Actually, no, we don't need that. We'll give that to Gelt when he comes back. Alright, we should be able to get some trade with some factions now because we've got rid of our old land finally.
I am Tyrion.
I think we're going to have to make friends with Etane, just for now at
What would
least.
you have of His Majesty's
We'll have to
court
backstab them
will
later on,
listen to
obviously,
your
so we can
bragging.
take their elf trinkets.
Can I offer assist? The Phoenix King
But yeah, we
welcomes
want to get
all.
trade agreement with
If you
everyone else,
will.
because if somebody else apart, like Eltharion already is extremely hectic to deal with, but if somebody else declares war on us as well, that could well be the. But, I mean, we might already be doomed. I don't know if I can save this or not, but
Who calls?
I'm gonna give it a goddamn college try.
No!
I don't really see Volkmar there. Why would he leave home of Sigmar's children? I think he's like seeking relics or something. There's some sort of like black relics down there that he needs to get to purge them, I guess, or something like that. I guess, yeah, but he's on a crusade, I think, is the storyline. So basically he found some evil down there and he's gone down there to, you know, sort it out. Evil purging. We'll be back on our feet in no time. No problemo. We got this. Calador just broke their military access with us. Rapance be like, I was here before you. Yeah. Rapance was here before us. Rapance did a lot better at this actually, didn't she? But I think we kind of prepared a little bit more for Rapance. I didn't just like bum rush over here like as absolutely as fast as I could possibly get here.
I serve Sigmar.
I think that's where we went wrong. +8. Okay, we can start taxing again.
Servant of the faith.
Actually, should we go some rebels
Champion of the
maybe?
faith. Praise be to Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Oh yeah, I didn't recruit my my extra heroes. I wonder if we had have recruited these extra units, we probably would have won. I didn't. Yeah, that was so stupid actually. Now that I think about it, I didn't recruit them because I didn't think they would be attacking me next turn. So I just thought it would be like slightly more optimal to save a turn of upkeep cost, and that basically cost us that battle. Because yeah, if we had about those 2 extra units, that would have been enough probably to swing it, and we would have won.
Here to serve.
Foolish. I mean, we certainly would have. Yeah. Oh well.
Protector of the weak.
Shrine of Lower Kerosene. It's the Shrine of Sigmar. Yeah, maybe we should rename it to the Shrine of Sigmar. Look at this army, it looks hectic already. Hopefully we can get, if we can get Gelt's magic back in the game before they make it to us, it might be alright, but... Hey Messi, have you gotten over Game of Thrones Season 8 yet? Shut up, Legend Merc, don't bring that up. I hope that Volkmar gets his own set of mechanics like Marcus Wolfhart. If he just gets Empire mechanics, he'll be sucky to play at best and completely unplayable at worst. He won't be completely unplayable, just because it'll be super easy to confederate his way back to the Empire. Like, if worst comes to worst, he can just confederate Avaland or Stirland or somebody, you know, and then he'll be able to just teleport back to the Empire and just start again in the Empire. So, and the Empire is a pretty like cushy place to be. I wonder if we should confederate some of the... I wonder if I should confederate some of the Empire provinces.
We are willing to hear it.
Very well.
That wasn't really worth it, was it?
Now, greetings from Sigmar. Not in my name. I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor. I will. Very well.
We'll give them a couple of small gifts and we'll give them... There we go. That'll probably get us a confederation with them, I'd say. Yeah, that'll do. Turn 25. If we wait till turn 30, then we can just instantly reconfederate Volkmar and Karl Franz. I don't know how much use they're going to actually be, but... Now, these guys cannot attack us this turn, because they can't do amphibious assaults. Like, if I was them, I'd be able to take this the same turn by coming through the water, but they'll have to come around here because they're not that smart.
True servant of Sigmar.
I think that it'd be a really good opportunity, and I would not be surprised at all if Grombrindle and Volkmar both got new mechanics, especially Volkmar, because Volkmar's a really, you know, he's a really vanilla level game 1 lord. He doesn't have anything special compared to Karl Franz, so it's sort of, yeah, same with Balthasar Gelt and Karl Franz all have the same exact mechanics. You know, they don't have anything different apart from a few stat bonuses. So it would definitely be good if Volkmar got his own, like, I think he'll probably get like a crusade type mechanic, or, well, it said that he's going to get, he's going to be pursuing some black relics or something, I thought. So I assumed that he'd get something kind of like what the Tomb Kings get, where he's going to have like, you know, like kind of like the Tomb Kings, and sort of like what, or sort of like what Thorek gets, you know, he's going to have like certain cities that he has to capture to get some sort of relics. And then if he collects those relics, then he'll, you know, be able to do some cool stuff with them as well. That's what I kind of imagined when I saw the blurb. I'm just bringing up the thing now. Volkmar the Grim. The Grand Theogenist for the Church of Sigmar has abandoned the petty squabbles of the Elector Counts in favor of a zealous crusade within the southern realms. His starting settlement will be Sudenburg, where rumor has it he's hell-bent on finding certain dark artifacts. So yeah, finding certain dark artifacts. It's sort of that phrase, like, to me means that he's probably gonna have something like, yeah, something like Thorax thing, where you have to take over certain cities to collect certain ingredients, certain artifacts or whatever, to unlock stuff, you know, or maybe something like the pages of Nagash, you know, that the Khemri, the Tomb Kings get, yeah, something like that. I'm not, yeah, guessing. All right, what's Gelt doing? Gelt is back, baby. Should we just go straight in and take him out with Gelt?
Praise be to Sigmar.
I could get there in one turn and take them out if I've used Gelt.
Let us begin. You you summon me?
Alright, let's do this. Are they gonna have their full garrison probably? Let's say, yeah, they got their full garrison. Right, this is gonna be pretty rough, but I feel like it's doable, right? Right.
Step to it. Ulrich's will.
Actually looks pretty rough. Looks pretty rough, come to think of it. I hope they don't take away the limitless warrior priests and badass witch hunters. Yeah, for sure. Volkmar also got memed on by Arcane in the lore. Oh shit, I just realized that when I do this, we're probably going to get a rebellion. And that's going to ruin... If they take the Shrine of Loic with the rebellion, that's going to be real bad. I would love everyone for love to finally see Nagash in Game 3. On the one hand, it's an amazing opportunity. On the other hand, having Nagash in Game 3 also feels really weird with the current Vamps and Arcane. Yeah, I think that Nagash will definitely come in Game 3. They've already said that they're going to put in these end game scenarios that are going to come up in the late game to kind of try to extend the gameplay for longer. You know, I think it would make sense if Nagash was that end game, you know, that end game challenge. If like there's going to be different ones, there's going to be undead ones, green skin ones, whatever. So yeah, so I feel like to me it makes sense if the undead end game scenario is Nagash, you know, rising to power or whatever, and with some evil plan or whatever that you've got to overcome. But they could make it so he's playable as well. So if you play as Nagash, then, you know, something else happens or whatever. You don't get that one. Okay, if they're passive and we can waste their ammunition, and if I can do that without getting killed, I mean, this might work out alright. Hey Nick, you came. Yeah, I survived. I sure did. Just barely. Just barely. We managed to kill the Knights of Torgaval, so even though it cost us all our entire army, just managing to kill the Knights of Torgaval I think was maybe almost worth it. The only thing is now I've got this problem with this rebellion that we're probably going to get.
Formation, march! Go! Moving now!
What are these guys? These are Shadow Warriors. I wonder if they're going to, That's interesting. So they don't, what are they doing? They're like trying to melee me. This is not great.
Ready for war! At speed!
Well, that fucked that up, didn't it? Oh, so much wasting their ammo.
Now before me! Quick march! Take the ground! Feel my fire! To battle! Moving faster! No lingering! Take the ground! Formation, march! I am master of Taste gold magic.
Weird that we haven't activated them yet. These other guys haven't activated still.
Moving
not weird.
faster! Take position! Armor melts. To battle! Moving now!
Oh yeah, Plague of Rust is free now. It's pretty cool. You just Plague of Rust everything.
Lord of metal, ready for war! Quick march! Go! To battle! For Heldenhammer! Take position! Missile infantry! Yes, sir! Yes, General! No lingering!
What did you think about starting in different time states of the game? Turn 1, 50, 100, etc. Starting as Nagash, sort of endgame crisis, but the rest of the world is already formed. So you mean like... What? Do you mean like an endgame crisis for other races? Or do you mean like playing as Nagash and you playing, like you basically being the endgame crisis for the NPC factions or something? Well, basically, I think that the way the endgame crises are already going to work is sort of like that. They'll come at certain times. Maybe not turn 50, maybe turn 80 or 100, I think is when the first one should be. Like, I feel like you should have your time to like get into the mid to late game before you start getting endgame crises. I think maybe like turn 100, you know, should be when the first one happens, so that you're always gonna be ready, you know. And so
Sigmar's will! The Empire endures!
this is so rough. So rough.
At speed! Yes! Ranged weapons ready! For the Warhammer! Spot as the target! Ready for war! What?
Oh no, we need to stay that way for the shields. Shit.
At speed! Balthasar Gelt! Move out! Feel my power!
Some of the Sigma are down already.
Ready to fire!
Yeah, Spearmen are gonna die.
I am master of Shadow.
Shit, this is a Shamuzzle.
Prepare for combat!
Yeah, I should not have done this.
Sigmar Pretext! Find the enemy!
God. Welcome to Australia, gentlemen. Exactly. What a nightmare.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
This is not working out at all.
Yes, sir! Quick march! They'll never move again! Missile infantry! To battle! Sir, for the twin-tailed comet! Moving now! Haste, go!
Man, I'll have out.
Pull and stop! Sigmar calls! We obey! Take the ground! Feel my power! To battle! Standing by! Ready to fire! Quick march! I am supreme! Armor melts! Take position!
I missed. Let's keep taking those guys out.
Moving now. Ah! Spot us the target.
These guys are all.
We
What?
are Sigmar's heirs! Go! Haste gold magic.
Keeping distance, sir.
Formation march!
Yeah, if Gelt was on a horse, like we could have actually won this pretty easily. So yeah, whoever that was that said get a horse for Gelt, that was a really good idea. I should totally, definitely have done that. But oops. I was like, I don't want to waste 2 points. But now we're going to lose the whole campaign because I didn't spend 1 point, or let's say 1 point. Yeah, I didn't spend 1 point on a horse for Gelt. Now we're going to lose the whole campaign. Maybe we can still come back from this.
Sigmar calls! By my will alone!
Still a lot of shit left over here. Maybe we should try and just
Take aim.
just get a new position without shitloads of trees everywhere.
They will never move again. I am master.
Fighting rain, sir. Quick march. The Empire endures.
Take position.
No lingering. For the Warhammer. Moving now.
Armor. Balthasar Gelt.
Formation march.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Feel my heart. Attack! Quick march! They will never move again. War! Affirmative! I am master of shuttle.
Sigmar guides us. Ready for the Emperor. We serve the Emperor.
Detachment move! No lingering!
Yeah, I love that free Plague of Rust. It's kind of cool. Like, even though Plague of Rust isn't that great, like having a spell that's just free that you can just keep casting all the time, it's cool. It's fun as well because you get like that extra sort of tactical decision of where you're going to put your Plague of Rust all the time. It's usually more fun decisions to make, I guess.
Attack the men.
Armor melted.
Desperado. Ready for war.
Victory!
Emperor. Now. We serve the Emperor.
Sigmar! Lord of
Get some more experience on our crappy archers.
They will never move again.
It would be a way to make negation. Maybe Legend can fix this. Ah, no, it's alright. We got there in the end. With Checker Bird plus corner camping, it would be easy without this much casualties. Maybe. I don't know. The archers are pretty weak though. They don't do much damage, and they had a lot of shields. I feel like corner camping wasn't the way to go. I feel like a better way to go would have been to do it more like a Lithanar Shadow Warrior type thing. I should have had like 2 separate groups of archers, and like, you know, if they go towards one set of archers, I shoot them in the back with the other set, and like that kind of thing. Yeah, I shouldn't have done like I didn't do a checkerboard formation, but I did sort of the same thing as a checkerboard formation without the checkerboards, you know, like a static defense type thing. But that was kind of shit because they were all just coming towards us with their shields, you know. I feel like if I'd have been like, if I'd have just like spread out and kind of had like basically what I did at the end, just have all my units going fucking everywhere, pulling their units apart in all different directions, and then just breaking it all up. That would have been fine. The reason why we got fucked is because I set up over here, and like 3 or 4 of my units got jammed in the side here. Plus, we were in the trees, and everything was like couldn't do any damage to anything, and blah blah blah. So yeah, I don't know. Checkerboard might have worked better. I don't know. I feel like if we had have done a checkerboard like or just whatever formation, doesn't really matter, and set up right in the middle here, it would have been a lot better. But that I set up that way because I was expecting to waste all their ammunition first, and then I was expecting to have like heaps of time to do stuff. I wasn't expecting that weird shadow warrior thing where one of the shadow warriors chased after Gelt and like shot the shit out of him. And then I was sort of panicked and just freaked out after that, so I just didn't react very fast. I don't reckon it would have been that easy with corner camping and checkerboard, because these are just basic archers that do fuck all damage. They would have just marched into me with their shields and shit. Maybe, I don't know. Well, next time we'll do corner camping with checkerboard, but I feel like that was the one of the bad things about that was because I got jammed against the side. I think yeah, with these sort of archers, it's better to not get jammed against the side. Executioner.
Let us begin.
Yeah, we're gonna get rebels.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. A weak order. Pick up the pace.
If those rebels spawn here and they take the settlement straight away, it's gonna be real bad. We've only 2 turns left to get tier 3. Come on. It was funny. I like that. You prefer the chaos. It makes it more fun. It was pretty funny.
Ready. Are you?
I don't see how it's possible to fire a longbow whilst running on foot. Yeah, that's a pretty good point, actually. I think you'd have to stop to fire it. A short bow, maybe. Actually, even a short bow. I don't think you could fire a short bow while running. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you couldn't do a longbow though.
Waste my potential.
Even a short bow though, yeah. Like most, like the Mongols and stuff, they rode horses, right? So they could like have the horse do the running while they just sort of use their, use their back to. Crossbows would be more doable, to be honest. No, but you couldn't reload the crossbow while you were running either.
The nation calls.
Maybe it's just like this is just an abbreviated like version of it. Like in reality, if it did the full animation, they'd like run and they'd stop and then they'd shoot and then they'd run again or something. I don't know. You can run and sling at the same time. Yeah, you can probably run while you're slinging. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I feel like it'd be pretty dangerous though. Like slings are really fucking dangerous. And if you, especially if you have a heap of people all slinging together, I wouldn't want to be running in a group of like 100 dudes swinging slings with bullets in them, with like lead bullets in them. Like you just like there'd be a high chance of somebody losing an eye in that situation. I feel like.
The nation call. I am Karl Franz. Many call me a weak order. Let us begin.
This is interesting. We got
I
Carcassonne.
have seen your heart. It is forbidden.
Is it Carcassonne? Or yeah, it is Carcassonne. But it's not the Feint Chantress.
I am the supreme.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll put a Lord here. And maybe the Lord will discourage... Maybe the Lord will discourage the rebels from just instantly taking the settlement if they appear there.
Ever vigilant.
They did appear there. Shit! Should have moved outside the settlement. Man, this is rough. This is rough. Legolas can do it. Yeah, Legolas can do it, of course. So defense. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, I definitely don't think that the checkerboard will work in this situation. Just way too many shields, bro. Way too many shields. Oh God. Why? If CA are listening, if we whine loud enough, they'll stop allowing Shadow Warriors to fire on the move. Well, I feel like Shadow Warriors should be allowed to fire on the move because they're just a whole team of Legolas dudes, right? But these guys are just humans like us. They're just a bunch of dickheads like us. They can't do any special Legolas stuff. Oh God. I don't know if I can handle this anymore. Like I can't, like, I've got battle fatigue, you know? Like I can't just keep fighting like insanely hard battles like every 5 minutes. Like, it's just, I'm not up for this shit. I'm not up for it. We were talking about this the other day, like how Total War is cool because you can like kind of you can play in some intense battles and then you can just chill out for a while and play some strategy map and stuff. But then you can sort of choose when you want to play, when you want to sort of fight the battles and when you want to have a bit of a rest. But the game's just forcing me to fight like hectic battle after hectic battle. Well, actually, I guess it's my bad decisions that are kind of forcing me to, but yeah. I just want to chill for a while, you know? Maybe I shouldn't have invaded Ulthuan with a bunch of archers and no other troops. That was probably not really a good recipe for chilling. Ugh. Time to brew up. Now I've got my coffee. I just I really want to just start a new campaign that's easier, so I don't have to deal with all this shit.
Ready!
So yeah, I'm sort of thinking... Again, it would be really good if we had a horse for it would be really good to have a horse for Balthasar Gelt.
Sir! For the Emperor! Missile infantry! For the comet! Ready! Take aim! The Empire endures! At your service!
We could do the Volkmar marching to Sudenburg thing. I think Damon was doing that yesterday. I was thinking about doing that, but I thought Volkmar would be far more fun to go to Ulthuan. I mean, yeah, Balthasar Gelt would be more fun to go to Ulthuan.
By my will.
Yeah, my brain is rebelling. My brain just doesn't want to do this work.
Spearman!
Do you guys ever get that? Where you just like, you're playing a campaign and you just have to fight out of the battle and your brain's just like, nope, don't wanna deal with this shit.
The Empire
I've had enough.
endures! Spearman!
Yeah, that's not really gonna work, is it?
For Heldenhammer!
These fucking Shadow Warriors are gonna catch me and shoot me again as well. Maybe we're actually better in the forest because then we've got the cover of the trees. I don't know. We could try. All right, fuck it. Let's try corner camping. Corner camping might actually be alright in this map because it'll make them blow up pretty well. Is this Groundhog Day? Yeah, it's kind of the same nightmare over and over again, isn't it?
We are Sigmar's heirs.
The only problem is when our guys route, they're just going to be like gone. They're just going to route straight off the side. Yeah, I usually save the game and then sleep on it. Yeah, that's what I would do too, but I kind of can't because we're streaming here, so it's kind of like a live thing. But yeah, that's exactly right. I would probably save the game and sleep on it, or just start a new campaign and play something else that was more fun. I'm not really I'm not really super good at doing stuff I don't want to do. It's not really high on my skill list.
Take the ground. Ready for war. At speed. No lingering. Spearman.
Oh, what did I do with Carl? The Volcom? Oh, there it is. Are they coming? Okay. That's weird. Why are they passive? I thought they were attacking us. You reckon I've got this? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if I do got this. Yeah, I really wish we had that horse now. Whoever said that, it was such a good idea. Okay, here's these Shadow Warriors.
No lingering! Take the ground! Take position! Moving now! Formation, march! Moving faster! No lingering! I am master of
Man, I'm getting so many
take position!
casualty. I mean, so much losing a lot of health from all this crazy Shadow Warrior Archer fire.
Moving now! Moving faster!
Battle day. We're ready.
To battle!
Man, dangerous.
At speed! Haste gold magic! Quick march! Take the ground! Find the enemy! Go! Detachments move!
The Empire endures. Load it, sir. By Gal Miraz. Taking aim. Formation, march.
I'm trying to do a bit of a checkerboard. I don't know, I just, yeah, I don't think the checkerboard thing's going to work out too well.
Ready for war!
Somehow.
Feel my fire! At speed!
Finding raid, sir.
Bow before me!
Weapons at the ready. We are Sigmar's heirs. To battle.
Plan B would be bemoaning my fate. Yeah, I'm going to bemoan my fate at the same time. It's more efficient that way. I'll whine about dying while I'm dying, so that after I'm dead I can just start fresh.
Moving now. Understood. Take the ground. Sir.
For the Empire!
Well, I think we've learned something valuable from this campaign.
To battle!
If you're going to invade Ulthuan, then build some weapons before you invade, because trying to take it with like basic archers is not that much
No
fun.
lingering!
Although we have been doing pretty well, I guess, so far. As far as it goes. Yeah, this Shadow Warrior range is kind of killing me.
Spearman. For the twin-tailed comet. We are Sigmar's heirs. Taking position.
Oh, okay, it's whatever.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Armor melts! Moving faster! Yes!
Yeah, the Shadow Warriors are kind of annoying, but they're going to run out of ammo soon. Chaos Campaign, Harbingers of Doom.
Balthasar Gelt!
Withdraw.
House campaign, Harbinger. What? I mean, no, that's a different thing.
Formation.
What are you talking about, Serviero?
Go. Moving now.
Start again and do like gunpowder or Gelt or something? Was that what you were suggesting? I'm not really sure what you mean. Why are these guys stationary? I don't really. Yeah, the AI is being really interesting.
Moving faster. Sigma calls. To battle. Take the ground.
Hamilton, we're ready. Swordsman, for the twin-tailed comet.
Another mortar, some heroes, and a horse for Gelt, and you'd be painting the donut purple. Yeah, for sure. It was close. Just basically, yeah. If we had just had a couple of mortars and some and a horse, and yeah, exactly. You nailed it on the head, really. Yeah, I don't think this corner camping idea was a good idea. I feel like yeah, I feel like don't what do you call it? I feel like checkerboard doesn't really work that well for these guys because they just don't do very much damage, you know, and they don't have very long range. We'll see how we go.
Missiles ready, my friend. For France!
Well, that's Ulthuan. He's not really going to.
Standing by! Shoot!
No lingering.
Yeah, Gelt's not feeling too hot, that's for sure.
I am master of shuttle.
So yeah, we need to sort of get sideways shooting because they've got shields. Maybe those guys can shoot into those ones. Gelt was in Ulthuan in episode 1 yesterday, but now it's all falling apart. Well, it was kind of falling apart already yesterday, I guess. It's falling apart worse now, though. Yeah, this idea was bad. I shouldn't have stayed in the corner like this. Should have done what I did last time and just kited them around everywhere and just spread them out. Yeah, we just needed to extend the battle longer. Yeah, Gelt could have probably finished these guys off if we had just spread out the battle more. Ah, no, that was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. It's silly. The apart fallingness is increasingly uncontrollable. Pretty much. It's getting pretty grim. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Gunpowder Gelt equals best Gelt. Yeah, for sure. At what point should we abandon this campaign? I feel like it was kind of lost a couple of turns ago. Well, actually, I mean, I could have won that. So I guess it wasn't really lost. I just stuffed it up. Haha! Safari comes to the rescue. We've still got these rebels down here that we can't deal with, though. Yeah. Can we win this battle? I mean, it's... is it winnable? I mean, no. Maybe. Maybe? No. I mean, maybe, I guess. Nah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is winnable. Because they've got the 2 units of cavalry to harass my archers. They've got their own archer cavalry and archers. Maybe. I guess it's the final battle. This is the final battle of the campaign. We may as well do it. That way we can, if we lose this, then we get the actual lose screen. So that'd be a good fitting end to the campaign. Looks tough? Yeah, I don't have a plan. I have no idea how I'm going to win this. How I could win this. Lay it out. May as well. Gotta fight to the end. Yeah, no, I don't think this is doable. There's nothing we can do with this. Trying to think if it's worth going in the corner, maybe, but I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
No lingering! Sigmar calls! No lingering! Yes, General! By Gal Maraz! Spearman! Quick march! Quick march!
Yeah, we'll try and fight the cav in the forest with spears. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. We can try and if we can try and waste the cavalry archers' ammo,
Without delay! As you say!
that might be good. We're gonna shoot. Yeah, we just waste their ammo. Oh no, they're not gonna.
Armed and ready! Ready! At speed! Pray for glory!
Try and get him to disrupt this unit while we shoot that one.
With haste! At once! To battle, brothers! Kill everything!
We're gonna just fight him? Oh,
At once! Immediately! Quickly now! In the Emperor's name! With speed! Double time! Death to the faithless! Quick march! Spearmen! Yes, General! Shields up! Swordsman! Sigmar calls! Quick march! In the name
shields
of
plus the
Sigmar,
trees are kind of
without delay! Missiles
doing
and
alright for us at the moment.
take the ground! Swordsmen! To battle! Taking position!
But we've almost defeated these cavalry archers, so that's
Battle ready!
pretty impressive.
Speed! Bring weapons to bear! Quickly now!
So far so good, you reckon? I don't know. I don't feel like that's that good. We could have wasted their ammo with... We could have wasted their ammo with the Lecter and then killed them with spears without using an ammunition. That would have been good.
Awaiting your command! Crossbowman! Stop! For the Emperor! Yes, sir! For Skull Splitter! Ready for orders. Immediately!
Did you know spears go into the forest over here? I don't feel like they did.
To battle! For the Emperor! With haste! As you say, double time! For the Empire! Sir! Donald's aim, we're ready!
Shoot him. There we go.
Moving now! Swordsmen! Like all Miraz! Attack! We obey! Spearman! Crossbows ready, General! At your service! Swordsman! Prepare for combat! Demands missiles at the ready! Ah! Fight, men! Fight, not like to live! Swordsman! To battle! Charge! Spearman! Quick march!
Shit.
Crossbowman! Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, my lord!
This cavalry did a good job of letting down my little infantry advance that I was going to try and use on their archers. If we get our spearmen, if we get our swordsmen onto their archers, that'd be nice. I don't know if that's absolutely or not, but...
Ranged weapons ready! Prepare for combat! Sigmar guides us!
We got a caster lord?
Exultant! Heldenhammer!
Yeah. If we can get our hero onto their caster lord, that would be nice too.
Eager for battle!
Come on, get it.
Sigmar calls! Crossbowmen! For Franz! By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground! Destruction awaits! Crossbows ready, General! Ready! For the Emperor! Ah!
What are we going on here? We get him?
By Sigmar! Missile troops! Moving now! Attack! Missiles at the ready! We serve the Emperor! At speed! Spearmen! Formation march! Crossbowmen! Missiles ready!
Nuts. Yeah, he's winning. He's beating her.
Fury! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! Charge! It is an honor!
Can't really stop chasing them now because they're
Missiles at the ready! Charge! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march!
one volley. Get a volley. Volley, 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 volley. There we go.
Soldiers of the Empire! Let's have ya! Spearmen! Death comes! Crossbowmen! Spearmen! Withdraw! Get them! Ready for war! The gods Spearman! Sigmar guides us. For order! Archlector! By Galmaraz!
He's struggling. This is their hero. See, the normal infantry should be able to take out that lord, hopefully.
Immediately!
Let him rest.
With haste! At speed! To battle! Yes, my lord! The Empire endures! At speed!
Oh, I got into melee?
Swordsman!
Cool. Some infantry coming around here.
Missiles at the ready! Charge! The Empire endures!
Okay, they're gonna break. They're broken. Whew.
Sigma! Hail, Sigma! Sigma! For the twin-tailed comet!
If we could kill this guy, that'd be good, but no. Whew. Well, we're still in the game. Still in the game. We got this. Ulthuan will be mine. Oh no. Calculated, not even a sweat. Yeah, no, that was a bit of a rough one, but we got there. We got there. It wasn't too bad. We've had rougher fights, but like, I don't know. I think we're not out of the woods yet. Like we're still deeply screwed. Yeah, whatever. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Safari's given us a bit of a respite by pushing back Baltharian.
Praise be to Sigma. I serve Sigma, protector of the weak.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Praise be to Sigma, Sigmarite Archlector. I will not obey. Champion of the faith, true servant of Sigma.
I wonder if we could just auto-resolve this because of the strength of the hero. Nah, probably not. It's only tier 1.
Protector of the weak. I will do anything.
We've still got a garrison here, right? Yeah. So if we can recruit, that might make them attack us.
By Sigma.
Then we can use the garrison.
Ever vigilant.
Tier 3, baby. Here we come. If we could successfully build this to tier 3 and somehow build, like, you know, some hero buildings and stuff, like, who knows? Who knows? Shit could get crazy around here. We need to, like, build just an army with, like, 15 mortars. How good would that be? Ogres, my lord? Where's the ogres? Oh no, we won't get ogres again for another... How often do the ogres come? Is it every 30 turns? I forgot. I made a video about this, but I've actually forgotten now. Gelt, 5 turns. Oh, yeah, 4 turns now. Yeah, sorry, that's the wrong thing. 4 turns, yeah.
Warrior of Sigma.
Get double lords going. That should give us a degree of safety. Good thing you're only at war with 1 elf. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. If we hadn't have, the John suggested actually that we take the +50 relations with elves. If we hadn't have taken that, I think we'd definitely be screwed right now. I mean, we're pretty screwed, don't get me wrong, but we're still in this with a chance. I was hoping those rebels were going to attack us, but doesn't look like they're going to.
This is
Right.
absurd.
Praise be
Do you reckon we can
Sigmar.
do this with 5 archers and 2 lords?
Far beneath an archmage.
Kind of reckon we can.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Protector of the weak. Guided by Sigmar.
True servant of Sigmar. Champion of the faith. The
No, we can actually just auto-resolve. Might just take the auto-resolve on this one. Because we want to sit here and recruit some more anyway, so...
Guided by Sigmar.
And also, I've got a bit of battle fatigue. I need a rest from manual battles for a minute, I think.
Warrior
Just
of
gotta
Sigmar.
sit back. Chillax.
Champion of the faith.
I think we want... I want artillery and get some mortars. Don't know if I want any war wagons or handgunners. Maybe... And Adashis is always going about war wagons, but I can never tell whether he's serious or he's joking. Yeah, I think a couple of witch hunters would be nice. See if we can get them going. And then as soon as we get tier 3, we'll build the mortar building, get some mortars. And then as soon as we've got a few mortars, we'll switch back to, we'll switch it to, maybe warrior priests. Actually, maybe we should get warrior priests first before we even get the mortars and just go for a full hero stack. Actually, yeah, if I just get a full hero stack, we'll be unstoppable. Because Gelt will be able to just destroy everything. Okay. Yeah, we just need to get some warrior priests, really. I think we might have this still. Alright, I've got a plan. It's funny how, like, I feel like cowardice is just, like, confusion. Like, cowardice and
I
confusion
will go.
and tiredness are kind of all the same
I
thing.
serve the Helden Hammer.
Sigmar lightened
In a way.
my steps.
Here to serve.
But it's like, if you know what to do, it's so much easier to be brave and just do it, you know? Whereas if you don't know what to do, when you're confused, then it's easy to just get scared and run away, you know? And same as if you're tired, you know? It's easier to get confused and easier to run away if you're tired. So yeah, basically, a few minutes ago, I was feeling very defeated and confused and had no clear path to victory. And now I'm like, we may not succeed, but at least I've got a plan. Like, I can visualize winning now. Which one is good in combat? Never use them in armies. I mean, I wouldn't say they're good. Demand Avalheim's return. So if you just always demand return all the time, that's what you want to do, basically.
The nation called Friends of the Empire. Indeed.
There we go.
Yes? Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Never! I will not obey. What?
Welcome, my countrymen.
No, no!
I wonder if we should, Oh, these Grotzlicks taking over Solent. Yeah, I wouldn't say which hunters are great in combat, but they do have that ability that they can use that destroys the enemy's armor and stuff. Makes them easier to kill. So I feel like it's kind of good having one of them in your army. But it's not like that good.
What orders?
I suppose we don't really need this guy anymore, do we?
Protector of the weak.
Protector of the weak.
Come on, we can come back from this. You've got this, Gelt. I believe in you. Witch hunters, yeah, no, witch hunters aren't really good. I don't feel like any of the Empire heroes are that good in combat. Witch hunters are very flimsy. They're pretty fast. Like you can use them to like kite around and stuff if you're up against just infantry, but they're not faster than cavalry, obviously. Migration. Sure. We'll support Reichland's argument because then we could actually confederate. We're pretty close to confederating Reichland, and Reichland's level, because it's turned 30 now, that means that Reichland's they would have recruited Volkmar. So if we confederate Reichland now, we'll get Volkmar and Elfrans. You check on here, see there. So we've got high relations +1 with Calfrans, political events 2, base fealty 5, positive imperial authority 1. So anyway, basically we're up to 9. We only need 1 more point to get the Confederation, and we've only got high relations 1. So you basically get, I think that when you go above 50 or 75, something like, it's like 50 or 75. I can't remember. I made a video about it. I think I made a video about it, but I can't remember what it was now. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I think it's when you go above 50-ish, then you have a chance of going up to +1 high relations. And once you go above like 100 or something like that, you have a chance of, or maybe 125, you have a chance of going up to +2 positive relations. And then when you get up to about I don't know, is it +150 maybe or something like that? Then you have a chance of going up to +3 high relations. But the point is that, you know, if you can get to 7 or 8, then you can guarantee the Confederation by just pumping relations until you get the +2 or +3 high relations that you need. We're already on our way to doing that because Calfrans is, yeah, Calfrans is heading to 195 relations, so he's going to keep going up, and then we're just going to, like, I think when he goes over 100 maybe, or maybe it's 125, we'll have it every turn. We'll have a chance of him going up to +2 high relations, and then he'll offer us the Confederation, and that will give us access to whatever he's got in terms of
Praise be to Sigmar.
what can we do here? We need to do something. We can go and try and attract these guys again, but oh shit! Oh no, that's right. I thought that this suffering was at war. That's like, oh my god, we're screwed. I kind of just want to wait for my heroes, but I suppose we could just keep attacking them. Keep like wearing them down. I thought warrior priests were really strong with their abilities. Yeah, sorry, I stopped halfway through the thought. No, warrior priests are really strong with their abilities. I just feel like I would like it if they were a bit tankier, or if you could at least skill them up into being more tanky, you know? I feel like they're not very tanky. And I feel like, yeah, I feel like Empire captains are sort of supposed to be a bit tankier, but I feel like they're not that tanky either. So yeah, that was all the point I was trying to make, is none of the Empire heroes are like that tanky, you know. Okay, so should we take the Confederation with Reichland, or should we wait 20 turns? I kind of feel like we should take it. That gets us a bit further away from like the chances of dying. But yeah, I think yeah, I think the Empire heroes are not that tanky, but they're still tanky enough to get the job done, kind of thing. But most of the time. But I feel like, yeah, I mean, maybe the thing is that you just shouldn't be trying to tank with them, you know, as much as I would like to, you know, that you shouldn't think of them as dwarf heroes that you can just tank all day with them. Oh yeah, nice. We got mortars. So we can start doing some should we bother putting walls on Grunberg? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot that we were at war with Skarsnik. Can we peace out with Skarsnik? Shit, I was just randomly declaring war on like all these different factions before, just to get like a little bit of money and stuff. And now I kind of regret that, because now we're at war with Skarsnik. Okay, we got Volkmar the Grim. We got Jovi Helborg.
I trust no man.
Crap. Block this. Ah, he doesn't have any movement left.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Problems already. Mortars, my lord. Shit. I don't know now what to do, because we need to, like, I want to keep invading Ulthuan, obviously, but then we also have got some severe problems at home as well. Maybe we could, so what's, yeah, okay, so what are we going to do with, right. So this is actually kind of fairly good. Like, I mean, Uber's Reich's got walls already. Eilhart's got walls already. We've still got Helmgart under our control. We're going to lose Grunberg, but maybe. Maybe not. I guess we could maybe hold Grunberg.
Sigmar, grant me strength. The righteous.
Problem with Grunberg is we only got like 5 missile units. Oh, plus the artillery. Yeah, the artillery is pretty good, I guess.
You look right in the head.
I suppose we could win that, right?
Yes.
You want to keep these great swords? 300 gold is pretty expensive. I kind of feel like you know, some spearmen with shields would kind of just do the same job pretty much. Make sure you place Karl Franz as the Electrocount in Altdorf. Oh right, he doesn't have. No, he's not the Electrocount. Can we make Volkmar the Electrocount? Yeah, gave him the Rackland Runefang. But I don't think he gets it straight away. He'll have it next turn, yeah. Shit, I kind of feel like we should do this dwarf technology now as well, because we're otherwise going to get into war with them. Hey, Dash Dash. Ulthuan, more like Fulthuan. Indeed. Alright, we'll just get some money in there for now.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
I wonder if I should bother going for Lightning Strike first here or just go for Red Line. Maybe just go Red Line. Alright, fuck it, that's pretty good. This guy, we don't need him. He's surplus to requirements. Jovi Helborg. Could switch him out for... Oh, is Gelt back? Gelt's back. Okay.
I will marshal the men. Ready.
Adventures of Gelt in Ulthuan. In Failthwan. He's not failed. He's still winning. Gelt's winning. He's just winning very, you know, stop-start fashion.
Supreme Patriarch. Let us begin.
No, I've run out of money. Alright. You've got the Talisman of Preservation? Yeah, I guess so. It's just if I... yeah, I suppose I should, yeah. I should probably give it to...
Do not waste my potential.
Should probably give it to, Volkmar, actually. It's cool how you don't lose, like, he's still got the Grudge Settler, weapon, even though we lost the settlement. We didn't lose it to another Empire faction. We lost it to like Orcs, so they don't get the Runefang. That's pretty cool.
What?
Right, let's see if we can grab some money off
Sigmar's
anybody.
will.
It is good to see fellows. I refuse. Yes. Come then. Oh no, sir.
Who calls? Welcome, my countrymen. A weak order. So?
Greetings, stranger.
Disagree with that? Sigmar's will.
Your request? What business have you with the Elves of Ulthuan? Gladly.
Tyrion, what do you wish to discuss? No. Understood.
Your behest. You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful. Unlikely. How wise.
Yeah, you pay like 7,000 to get those positive relations, but it does pay off pretty quickly.
And make your offer. We cannot. Absolutely not.
The Warden of Tor, state your case quickly. For countless
And we could peace out with Tertoya Verse. First the Dark Elves, then the Vampirates, then Orcs, now Mercy. Exactly. Ulthuan does get invaded a lot, doesn't it?
Are you?
Alright, we got a new mortar. We get 2 mortars. Hopefully that will be enough to turn the tide. Wish you had a warrior priest for the replenishment rate. Ah, no, it doesn't matter. These are just shit. We can just delete them and hire new ones. Doesn't matter. We've got a city for 2 turns anyway. I'm not sure if I want to build, because like we could almost just send a, like by the time we build this to tier 3, it's only 5. It's like 5 turns. By the time we build that, we can just send a new warrior priest over. I mean, send a new witch hunter over from here. So that's a good point. Oh yeah, we need to build a temple here so we can get some warrior priests rolling out. But yeah, but I want to get warrior priests so that we can use them to invade Ulthuan. I feel like warrior priests plus magic plus maybe a few mortars would be all we would need just to wipe the slate clean on Ulthuan. I love warrior priests. They are my space marines. Oh, he fucking lightning striked me. What a dick. Oh shit. I don't know. I didn't think this through. I'm not sure if we're gonna win this. Did Safari take out Altharian? Yeah, they took out 2 of his armies, yeah. They pushed him back. They basically saved me. Safari saved me. They formed a shield. I don't know if this is gonna work out, actually. Actually. It's easy to forget Scousing has that before. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just well, it sort of is a big deal, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't calculate the right. Yeah, I didn't think about it correctly. How are we gonna do this? I mean, yeah, I guess we're gonna be corner camping for shizzle. It's yeah, I'm not sure if we can do this one. We could always retreat, let him have Grunberg, and then come back and, you know, come back and try again later.
Moving now. Formation march. Moving. Seeking enemy. Understood. Yes, sir. Quickly. Go. Moving now. Go, sir. Formation march.
At speed.
Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, I don't know if this is all gonna work out too well somehow. We could sacrifice one of these guys. That probably would be a decent idea.
Move out. The Empire endures. Take position.
Oh, he's
To battle. Go.
there's too many enemies here.
Speed.
This is getting the larger, faster, and stronger enemies problem.
Quick march. Moving now. Get them. By Ulrich's wrath.
Yeah, shooting these gobos is
Endures.
a bit pointless.
Missile troops. Take the ground.
It shall be. Double time.
For the Emperor. Formation march.
To battle.
Moving now. No lingering.
For France. Yes, General.
Yes, General. On way, General. Yes, sir. Quickly. Prepare for combat.
Show us the foe.
Oh shit!
Take position. For the Warhammer. Free company. War. To battle. Which target, General? Fight for
Yeah, they're all routing. Fuck,
free
it's not
company.
ideal.
Go! For the twin-tailed comet! Go!
As you say.
Great swords! Yes, my lord! Volta!
See, here would be a great spot to drop some.
Hand gunners! Quick march! Volta! We obey! Ah! Ready for war!
Yeah, this is not super good.
Ready! Sigma Preserva!
You hold down Alt.
Hand gunners! Charge!
Yeah, no, this didn't work out. In case you didn't notice, this didn't work out. That's okay. We're gonna save a lot of wages on Volkmar's army, so that's good. Hate wasting wages.
At once. In the name of Sigmar.
At your service! Yes, sir! Sigma! Missile infantry! Sigma guides us. Ready for war! Sigma, preserve us!
Ooh, it's all coming apart.
Priest.
Probably should have pulled out a little bit quicker. wonder if I should, if I had to put all three lords, like all three heroes, like Volkmar and the two heroes together, if that would have been enough combat potential for them to not. It was like the problem was like all these guys together was giving them like it was like too many guys in one spot, and that was making them get a massive penalty to their morale. I think that was the problem. But yeah, potentially if we could had been able to tank them out for the artillery to take out, I mean, it was still a bit of a big ask, but maybe we could have done it. Alright, we lost Grunberg. I should have just known that we were going to lose Grunberg probably and just accepted it instead of wasting so much money on recruiting and building and stuff, but oh well. Hindsight's 20/20, as they say. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking what we should do is, I think, is...
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Just like wall up in, well, it can't build walls, but just like hold up in Altdorf and not worry about these other settlements. Like if we lose these, both of them, that doesn't matter. We just don't worry about it.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I wonder if we can even peace out with Skarsnik. No, we probably wouldn't be able to peace out with him. I think I already tried.
Gobbler's angle. Right, speak your words and I'll just...
So I'm sort of thinking now, maybe just get rid of this army entirely, disband them, continue pushing forward into Ulthuan.
Don't hold your breath.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Sweet, check it out. I got a free warrior priest. Determined. It's not a very good trait, but still, it's pretty cool.
I am ready. Are you? You summon me. By the comet. Let us begin.
The Empire. Sigmar heals.
Right, we got one warrior priest. Yeah, it was very lucky. It's cool. And we'll send. We send this witch hunter over there, or
Be judged.
I kind of feel like we should send this witch hunter over there.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Yeah, I'll send him over to help. Hey Giovanni, how's the campaign going? The campaign's going fantastic. Well, the idea was to invade Ulthuan. We've already successfully invaded Ulthuan. The second thing was to defeat the High Elves. That's we're struggling a little bit with that aspect of it. Like we're in Ulthuan, but we're so basically we migrated on. I think we took out one Carrick Hearn, I think on turn 2, and then after that we just immediately like force marched our way over to Ulthuan. We managed to take Alessai and Gelt's Landing at one point. We landed at Gelt's Landing, took that, took Alessai, took Shrine of Loic, went back up here, fought some more battles, got defeated, got pushed all the way back to Shrine of Loic, and we were on the verge of being defeated, but then Safri came and rescued us basically, and now we've confederated Reichland, so we're in a bit more of a secure. We're not on the verge of being wiped out anymore, but my dreams of conquering Ulthuan are still seem just as far away as they ever were. Adrian A says, "Time to give up." Time to give up. What are you talking about? I felt like I was almost gonna give up before, but. Okay, so we don't want this army here anymore. We can't beat Skarsnik's army with this shitty army. There's no point trying to like screw around with it, so we're just going to get disbanded.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
These heroes, I think I'm going to disband them as well because they're not really my preferred traits, and I don't like the idea of. I don't really like Empire Captains that much as at the best of times, but I don't really want to be paying. I don't really want to be paying for them if they don't even have good traits.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yes, General.
So we could build a Shrine of Sigmar here. But I'm sort of thinking we wait and build one over here. It's going to take a while, but
Do not waste my potential.
we'll get there.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Get another, let's get 4 of them.
You summon me.
Get 4 mortars in there. Right. I'm feeling good about this. Empire Captain. See, Empire Captains are pretty good for assaulting units.
Who calls?
But Monster Tracker is a really good trait.
What?
Yeah, aggressive is okay, I guess. It's not very good.
Ready.
And Tactician is not very good.
How should we proceed? The Empire. Show me the accused.
Yeah, hitting tier 3 was a big boon for us. I think we're gonna be a lot better off now. Send a military force, I guess. Is that winnable? Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Whatever, let him lose it. Balthasar Gelt's gone mad. He's like, I don't care what happens. We'll defeat Ulthuan at all costs. It's imperative to save the Empire. Even if the entire Empire goes down in flames. If that's what we need to do to save the Empire, then that's what we'll do.
I am ready. Are you?
He's lost his 5.6k. Shit, I thought we had enough.
So,
We sell a war to somebody, Clan Scryer. Don't really want to be at war with them.
Your request?
Tyrion.
Asur Princess.
Yes, Sigma's will.
If I go to war with Argulon, they won't do anything, will they?
All right. Yes.
Oh, we can't join wars with them
Sigma's
anyway.
will.
What about Bjornlings? We can go to war with the Bjornlings. They're not going to do shit, are they?
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Oh, I can't join war with Marienburg either. I thought they were. They didn't count as a all right, we'll join war with.
You will drink with us.
Oh, we can just get money out of them
See
for.
who still stands. He will name the terms, yes?
Cool. That's all we need, I think.
Who calls? It is good to see fellow sons of...
No, no!
All right, and we can start pumping out some warrior priests here. We got foot 5.
The Empire! Ready.
Warrior of Sigmar.
All right. Cyrus Hilborg. Monster Tracker. Yeah, he's pretty cool. We'll. Oh, should we just let him beat up Skarsnik to get levels? It's a bit expensive, isn't it? I'll bring him over to be part of our Ulthuan hero coder. Is it? How do you spell C-A-D-R-E? How do you pronounce that word? Cater? Cadre?
Something wrong with your head?
Cadra. Cadra? Really?
Cadra.
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 Cadra. Okay, there you go. Cadra. C-A-D-R-E. Cadra. Cadre. Cadre. Well, this Google thing saying the pronunciation is Cadra. Well, let's see if anyone else has a different
Bonjour, this is Julian, the Frenchman who makes French pronunciation videos here.
Oh, wait up. This is a French pronunciation. No, we want English pronunciation.
Cadre.
Cadre? What the fuck?
Cadre.
Cadre?
Cadre.
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 Well, what was the other one saying? Cadra. It's weird. Alright, so in Commonwealth English it's cadra, but in American English it's cadre. Was that the gist of it? In America say cadre.
Think again.
See, I really like that word in writing, but I never actually have used it. You know, like I've never spoken it before. And I don't think I like it as much anymore. Before, when I didn't know how to pronounce it, like the look of it and the way I imagined it sort of sounded, like it seemed really cool. But now when I actually say it, it's like cadre. Doesn't sound that cool.
Now?
Don't hold your breath.
So,
All right, it's time for cadre equals padre. Yeah, cadre. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, time for round 3 versus Eltharion. Side with Avalan, side with Hockland. I think I'll side with Avalan so we can get the plus 20. Get the 20, get the plus, what do you call it? Imperial Authority or whatever it is. Yeah, we're rocking -3 at the moment, but oh well.
Is it time?
End of the world. It's not fantastic, but it's not the end of the world.
My order agrees. Direct me to war.
Padre of Padres. Indeed.
I serve Sigma.
Do we have a noble? Do we have a noble? Maybe we don't have a noble. No. Alright, fine. Just wait the full amount of time then.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, we've got Felix, Gertrude and Felix coming in.
Let's get some alieners after that ruckus.
What malign beast must we face next, Gotrek?
Right, indeed.
Servant of the faith.
Alright, we'll get rid of this extra forward. No, I've got Gertrude and Felix. Yeah, we'll start pumping out some more heroes momentarily. But I think we can get started immediately on our invasion of Yvres.
Moving off. Gotrek, Gurnison. Do not waste my potential.
I think we can force march it actually.
Shaman, I will.
Fine.
Orc Slayer.
Alright, we're coming back. Okay. So far, so good.
All right. Come then. Only a fool's action.
We've got yeah, we've got pottery. That's fine. Hey, Benji. Yeah, we've had a few setbacks, but we're still on our mission to invade Ulthuan. Oh, he's reinforced Gelt's landing. We might still be able to take Gelt's landing though if we can. Oh, you know what we need? We need a life mage because I want to get a crap ton of heroes. If we get a crap ton of heroes and a life mage, then we'd be golden. Oh, friends. Yeah, so I don't actually want the Confederation. I just want this +1 on Imperial Authority every 20 turns. We'll try and get that kicking with as many lords with as many provinces as possible.
This is absurd.
Okay, there's Lorishon.
Troll Slayer! Move this vessel across the water. Let us begin. Yes, that will do.
What? Step to it.
Yeah, once we get this witch hunter over there, that'll be handy.
Is it time? Moving off? At once, sir.
We need a crap ton of viewers and a life mage. No, we need a crap ton of warrior priests. Yeah, crap ton of heroes. I said. Sorry, yeah, I think.
Yes.
And a crap ton of viewers would be good too. But
Beyond even quiet.
I'm not sure if we should just go straight in there on this or what. Because I mean, I feel like this army's. It's not like. I mean, it's not. You know, it's not the best.
The nation.
But I'm kind of keen to have a crack.
It is best to move.
Far beneath an archmage.
Now, step to it by the comet.
Hey, ready, Nash? How you going, man? Have faith. Well, we've got a warrior priest now, so we can have faith in the emperor. Did you do your Chaos Dwarf cosplay again today? Were you playing Chaos Dwarfs again? There's been a little bit of cosplay in the Total War campaign players community in the last few months. I did my best one. I think was my Volkmar cosplay, which was mainly just my mustache. But Dame Offensive did a pretty cool one as well. She did a really scary looking Isabella cosplay. She looked kind of evil. Well, I mean, she didn't look that evil in real life, but she did, like, when she did the thumbnail or whatever, it looked pretty evil. Yeah, I think Radiant Ash is Chaos Dwarf cosplay is by far and away the best Warhammer streamer cosplay that I've seen to date. So, congratulations on that, Ash. That was fantastic. And I think the Chaos Dwarves will be one of my favorite races, if not the favorite race as well. My Lithanar cosplay was great. You reckon? That was probably one of my best ones. Like, it was probably one of the ones that kind of looked the most like the character. Like, I had some, but I had like a headband and the hair and stuff like that. But yeah. But yeah, no, if you check out Radiant Ash's stream from yesterday or the day before, I think it was. Yeah, it was pretty cool. The beardless face. Yeah, I know, it was terrible, wasn't it? I've gotten to an age now where I can't really go without a beard because I need the beard to cover up what's underneath, you know? When I was younger, I think I probably looked alright without a beard, but I think now it's like, nah, I need the beard to survive. What are we doing here? I feel like, Doya already my favorite race. Chaos Dwarves are going to be my second favorite. Can't wait. Yeah, Dwarfs are one of my favorite ones. But I feel like I'm going to like Chaos Dwarfs even more. Because like Chaos Dwarfs is my favorite Blood Bowl team. And I've like so I've played a lot with Chaos Dwarfs in Blood Bowl team and kind of fantasized about them and like and stuff, you know? Like, you know when you're like painting miniatures or you're collecting an army and you're kind of like fantasizing about your army and stuff. And like thinking about all your cool little dudes and how strong they are in battles and whatever. Yeah, you kind of get the same thing with Blood Bowl, you know, when you're like buying your team members and choosing different skills and figuring out how they feel that work in your lineup and all that kind of thing. So yeah, I've sort of already got that like vibe of liking Chaos Dwarfs. Just trying to figure out what to do. I kind of figure out maybe it's going to be better. Oh, I mean, it's always better if we can get them to come in. So the good thing about this is this corner here, you can get them to come around here and sort of bunch up there. But we're jammed right against the back wall and we don't have any infantry. Have you played Blood Bowl 2 on PC? Yeah, I love Blood Bowl 2, yeah. Blood Bowl 2 is exactly the same as Blood Bowl 1. Hey, Mert. Yeah, I think Blood Bowl 2 is like exactly the same as Blood Bowl 1. I definitely recommend it. Blood Bowl 3 is coming out soon, and Blood Bowl 3 is very different because Blood Bowl 3 is based on the new... I don't know if you know, but the actual tabletop rules for Blood Bowl have changed now. There's a new version of Blood Bowl that Games Workshop sells now called Blood Bowl 2020 or Blood Bowl second season, I think they call it sometimes. I think that's the same thing. Yeah, so but Blood Bowl 2 is Blood Bowl 1 and Blood Bowl 2 are both just based exactly on the tabletop board game as far as I know, so yeah. Are these guys coming for me straight away again? Shit. I thought we were going to get to waste their ammo. This is bad. This is real bad. Yeah.
Understood. For Heldenhammer. Ready for war. Ready for war. Reynolds aim. We're ready. Water. Move out. Moving. Bow before me. Water. By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! Wall of metal! Moving faster! Armor levels! I am master! Take aim! Our plans! Ulrich's wrath on them! Go!
Yeah, these anti-infantry over here are going to suck. Right, you're going to need a tank bit to place it back because we need to be in range of the archers. Fuck, we're gonna lose this. Your artillery makes them go for you? Yeah, it was the artillery. Sometimes when if you have the artillery, if you switch it off, then they don't go for you, but obviously that wasn't the case in this situation. I haven't even had time to like use the artillery to target anything with it. Some so I see present. Oh shit. Surely that's gonna break in a second. Gelt's coming here. Yeah, we're fucked. I wonder if I could have won this if I had not stuffed it up so badly. Again, if I just had a horse for Gelt, then we would have been alright, probably. This, man, I should have waited for, I made them bleed, yeah. I should have waited for Gotrek. Or I should have gone over land. If I'd gone over land, I could have done some ambush stuff and everything, which is kind of I wanted to, but then I thought that I didn't want to, like, piss off Thafri with the trespassing and stuff, but I probably would have been fine. They probably wouldn't have minded that much. And then I would have been in a lot better situation. Oh well. Yeah, we took out their entire front line pretty much. Just their back line was just drilling us the whole time as well. That's awkward. now we're in this awkward situation where I've just attacked them, and now I'm just stuck here, like awkwardly, like, so sorry, I just tried to murder you, but how about we just be friends? What do you think about that? Yeah, he's for sure gonna kill us, and then we're gonna lose this warrior priest. Maybe I should take the warrior priest out. Like, maybe. Should we just abandon this whole mission? I'll just take the warrior priest out. There's some slight chance that they maybe were not going to kill him. Then we'll leave him in there. We'll start raising another army. Actually, no, I might I'll save the money and we'll start pumping out warrior priests next turn. Welcome to Ulthuan, gentlemen. You know, it's like, it's fully like Estalia. It's just like massive casualties. Basically, we just rushed to Ulthuan without any preparation as fast as we could and started trying to invade it. And then it turned out to be quite hard to just do it with like basic archers and shit. I mean, I definitely could have succeeded. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. So yeah, we're going to lose this. I mean, I could disband Gelt now, but it's still going to count as turn 35 if I disband him now or if they kill him over the end turn. So he'll be out for 5 turns regardless. So it doesn't make any difference. But if they, for some reason, they miraculously decide not to kill him right now, we might be able to. We might be able to get some. Second try for the win, yeah.
It is time.
Could maybe win this, actually. If they attack me again now, then we might win it. But they might have another army over here. Military presence 8. No, they don't. So this isn't an army. Oh, unless they've got an army floating around in the province somewhere. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah, once we've got the flying mount, it'll be all good. Yeah, I kind of wish I had hide those great swords now. Oh, no.
Ready ammunition! The Empire endures! Mortar! Yes, General! Mortar! By Galmaraz! Let us go! Yes, my lord! Yes! For the Warhammer! Take aim! Take the ground! Yes, sir! Rank up! Avoiding combat! Mortar! Form a ring of steel!
To battle!
All right. Let's kick this pig.
Weapons primed! Yes, my lord. Moving out, sir!
On our way! March as one! Taking aim!
Whippers at the ready!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving faster! Bow before me!
Oh, this time they're doing defensive. They're staying in passive mode. Fools. Shit.
Take the ground! Mortar! Quick march!
Oh, no, I don't think they are in passive mode actually.
Detachments move! The Empire endures! I am master of Shamon. Take position! Go! Moving now! Formation! March! Take the ground! They'll never move! Moving out! Go! Moving faster! Formation! March! Moving now! To battle! No lingering! Take position! Quick march! At speed!
Conditions acceptable!
Take the ground! Go!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Take position!
Missiles will fly! Your artillery graph! Standing by! Seeking enemy!
Fallen star! Feel my fire! Find the enemy! Quick march! To battle! Moving faster!
See, it needs an option for players to drop in on your campaign, like back in Napoleon. Yeah, that was cool. That was a really cool idea. I never used it, but I thought it was a really cool idea. Like, I think I might have tried it like one time, but I don't know. I feel like most of the time when I'm playing single player, like, I don't really want to play multiplayer, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, I don't really want to play multiplayer most of the time, I guess, as a rule. But if I do want to play multiplayer, like, I'd have to be in that kind of mode, I guess. Like, when I'm, I don't know, playing single player campaign, it's sort of almost like reading a book or watching a movie or something. It's just, it's sort of like a thing I do to chill out by myself, kind of, most of the time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had some really fun co-op campaigns, but...
Moving faster! Take position! Go! No lingering! Moving now! Take position!
Missiles will fly!
Balthasar Gelt!
Yeah, this is nice. This is pretty nice.
Take the ground! Haste go! Armor members! They'll never move again! Formation! March! Quick march! To battle! Moving faster!
The skull split! target! Mortar! Attack!
Fucking fuck! Check these spearmen. They just charged right through my whole defensive ramparts. No, there's another one there as well. Shit. It's looking a bit rough here. Shit. Oh. Fuck, I might have fucked up there. Gelted myself.
Missiles will fly!
Gelt's out. Oh, it was so close. So close. I just lost concentration on Gelt there for a second and then it was all over. Oof.
Our weapons are yours.
Yeah, if we had been able to keep Gelt alive. I should have just sacrificed a couple of units of archers to just get him out of there. Alas, it was not to be.
No lingering. Glory to the Empire. Ready to fire! Quickly! The Empire endures! Weapons at the ready! By Ulrich's wrath! Quicker! Ready to fire! Load it, sir! Quick march! Understood! Add speed! The Heldenhammer! Ranged weapons ready! Conditions acceptable! We're ready! Withdraw! The Empire endures!
Alright, Gelt round 4. Gelt round 4 begins. Gelt round 3 failed. We'll need to try Gelt round 4. Unlucky, unlucky. At least our warrior priest survived. Gotrik's just gonna have to like sheepishly kind of like cruise back down to the Shrine of Loic again. We need to put a mournful, sorrowful dirge name for the Shrine of Loic. Maybe we should call it like Gelt's Chagrin. Recruitment costs, that'll work because we're gonna have to recruit a lot. Alright. Gottrik's just like, alright, well, let's just head back down here, shall we? The Emperor. If anyone can save us, it's the Emperor.
Bring me to my men. Summon the Elector Counts.
He's got a horse.
Step to it.
Oh, flagellants. That'd be pretty cool. I need some more mortars though. Those mortars were pretty hot. I was digging that.
Is it time?
Alright. Confident. Yes, please. Oh, I'll have one of those. Determined. Yeah. Tough. Yeah.
What do you require?
Yes.
There is power within prayer. March!
Alright, next round, round 4 is going to be the round that's going to do it. It's all going to come together. Man, I could do this so much better if I restarted from the start, but oh well. Hopefully, if any of you guys are inspired to invade Gelt, Ulthuan with Gelt, you'll be able to learn from my mistakes. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Like, Orcs is never defeated, you know.
I command here.
It's all part of the journey, indeed. You got this. You got this. We just need more mortars. That's the problem.
What?
I don't know if I want some flagellants, maybe. No, I don't. No, I don't. I wouldn't mind some crossbowmen.
So?
Fleet-footed. Immune to, I guess immune to psychology could be cool. Fleet-footed could be alright as well. For like an ammo waster or something. Although the Empire Captain's probably going to be better at wasting ammo anyway.
Let us forge our faith.
You go for cunning, and also the tough one as well.
Ready?
Alright, what are we looking like now? We got 4 artillery pieces. We got 1, 2, 3 heroes there, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have 13 dudes.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Then we'll recruit some archers and stuff. And yeah, that should be pretty good.
Seek out the heretics.
They will be judged.
Gottrek Gurnishan. Dry land. Hold on, lad! The Empire. I'll scout the area.
Let us forge
Shield
our faith.
I trust no man. My spyglass is of use.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Karagol is yours. A time to heal.
Felix also heals units. Yeah, he can heal up to 3 units nearby, but only when they're in combat. So it's not really like, you can't really heal, it just sort of It just sort of slows down the amount of damage you take when you're in combat. It doesn't really heal you unless you're like super tanky. That's what I mean. Like, you know, none of the Empire heroes really have enough tankiness to be able to like, you know, like heal in, like use that sort of in combat regen. Even like normal regen, like Isabella regeneration, you know, if you could get that on them, it's like too slow, you know. Proper healing's good, but
the Empire,
if you can get it. If we could heal, if we could hire a healer, it's pretty hot.
Sigma's will. Come then. Never.
We should probably try and get another Lord. He's at 10. He's at 9. He's at 7. He's got no high relations. He's got 1 high relations. So if we put Talabek land, if we improve Talabek land's relations a little bit, what are they on now? They're on 53. No, 50. Yeah, if we put them up to like 100 or something, we should get another +1. We'll try. Yeah, cool. Hopefully that'll be enough.
bring me to my men.
Calfrans. Actually, we don't really want Calfrans in there. We want to replace him with just like this guy, I guess.
Arch-Lector. What do you require? Direct me.
Oh, Hockland got destroyed. Fucking in -4 now. Yeah, it's the only problem with not like with migrating away from the Empire as an Empire faction. We're gonna end up in this civil war, all elected counts declare war on you factor. So that might suck.
They will be judged. How should we proceed?
Actually, yeah, we should just confederate everything in the Empire and that we can, and then just slash and burn everything, and just go straight to this. It's probably gonna be the smarter way to go.
Sigma heals us.
Keen sight. By the comet. Looking ahead.
Tools of judgment will scout the air.
Yeah, I'll confederate Talabek land, and then we'll just sell everything.
True servant of Sigma.
Master fleet-footed. Yeah, we go to the fleet-footed, I guess.
Let us forge our faith.
I don't know if we want any more witch hunters. Actually, Noble's pretty good. We'll keep him as a map hero.
The nation calls.
Oh, he had exactly the right amount of money. How good's that? It's like exactly the right cash. A question. Say you have 2 nations with +10 relations and say assert independence with X. Will offer what? Will next offer be for X in 20 turns, or will Y want to join you? What are you saying, Mert? Like if I get two nations that hit +10 at the same turn, and then another one has assert independence, will the next offer be blah, blah, blah. So I think you're saying as far as I know, you can only get 1 event per turn. I don't think I've ever seen more than 1 event per turn. So I feel like maybe one of them overrules the others, or maybe it's random. So like if one was about to assert independence that turn, and then another one was about to offer Confederation, then I think one of them would be delayed till the next turn. If that's what you're asking.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, we've got to wait another turn to get some more cash. I probably could have borrowed some more money off people, but I mean, begged some more money. Is Tyrion at war with these dudes as well?
Seek out the heretics.
You'll stop doing that. Yeah. Sorry.
The nation calls. Keen sight.
Cleanse the Empire. Sigmar heals us.
I love the Empire boats. How cool do they look?
My spyglass is of use.
Pretty sweet.
Yes, General.
I serve Sigmar. Sigmarite Archlector.
What do you require?
I wasn't going to get one, but since it's tough, maybe I'll take him.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, 15, 16, 17, 18. All heroes. I don't know if this is actually going to work. We might have too many heroes. Let's get... See if we can beg any more money off anyone.
It is good to see fellow sons. Right.
Nice.
I will not obey. As you say, sir.
I should have asked for more.
Greetings, stranger.
I'll ignore that. A weak.
Yeah, being able to do just the quick deals in 1-3 is a lot better, isn't it?
I'm listening, honored guest. I bid you welcome to the Phoenix Court.
I think I asked for money off most of these two recently.
Absurd. Of course.
I know, we can get 300.
Your bear.
Yeah, we just go ask for 300 off everybody, we'll probably get it.
With interest.
If you will it.
Tyrion, what do you wish to discuss? As you say.
Kislev, my glacial majesty Katarina bids you welcome to Kislev. Kislev.
No good.
Yes? By Sigmar's will. You cannot. I will not obey.
Onward!
What's that? Red Fangs, yeah, we can do the war with them.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Yeah, doors are always like high, but then you ask for money and they're like, nah.
I agree. Yes. Belaga.
Anad? So, who calls?
Aye.
Protector of the realm.
We could probably go to war with these Torgovan guys.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
They don't want to give us any money for it anyway.
Impudent. Well.
Alright, cool. We've got some recruit money. We'll get some more archers. Yeah, we'll just get 4 crossbowmen. That should be pretty nice, I think. Can you get military access with Safri? Don't know.
Give the word.
Be nice if we could, though.
The Asur of
But our relations with Safri are 69 positive, so That's the thing. If we took 2 armies through there, though, it's going to be like -20, -40, maybe -60. That's probably a bit expensive on the negative relations for trespassing all through the lands.
Where's the ale? Follow my lead. Show me the accused.
Onwards.
Yeah, this one's more of a map hero.
Hunt them out.
So we'll send him up there to scout.
For now.
Alright, 2 more turns and then we'll go for it. Such a random, stupid campaign. Oh, we could set an ambush trap on our lands. Let them come aboard, come and attack us. That'll be even more convenient. This is the Ubersreich 5. Defending against Skarsnik. Let him have it. We didn't fight against men, so it's fine. Gelt's back.
Here to serve.
Theoretically, they could attack us, but...
Is it time? Now. Gottrek Gerdishang. Don't be over-eager. Yes. I'll scout the area. Healing. Gottrek Gerdishang.
Stuffed about movement because of this guy. That's alright.
So, pick up the pace. Is that where heretics lurk? Yes, blessed is this action. I will stop them.
Should have put him inside the island, but that's right. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking if we just ambush, this guy will just come onto shore and then we can smash him. This Helmgut? Oh. I kind of want to fight this because it'd be fun blowing up gobos with, I don't know, could we win that? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe.
What do you bid? Crossbows ready, General! I speak, you act! Ready for war! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, I don't know. Even if we don't kill them, maybe it'll like... Even if I don't kill him, maybe it'll weaken him significantly. Just the Lizardmen starting positions look like they gave Nakai an easy start in the corner to make up for his scrappy mechanics. Yeah, maybe. He's not close to anyone at the moment, is he? If you win, that gets you some money. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to win. I don't know if I can. He's got a full stack. Maybe.
By Ulrich's wrath! Captain of the Empire! Swordsmen! Quick march! Formation march! We are Sigma's heirs! Detachments move! For the twin-tailed comet! Ready for war! Steady, men! Battle awaits! Mortar! Sigmar calls! Missiles at the ready! Now! Agreed! For Heldenhammer! For Skull Splitter! Mortar! Stop! Take the ground! Ivorina, listen! Moving! Quick march! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly! To battle! Prepare for combat! Fight for friends! Moving now! Go!
So we're trying to wipe out these guys without using too much ammunition.
At speed! Formation march! Crossbowmen! Stop! No lingering! By Ulrich's! Yes, sir, quickly! Moving now! Get them! Heading out!
See if these archers can kill Skarsnik, or at least wound him.
By Ulrich's wrath! Get them! Swordsman!
Where's Skarsnik? Did he? What? Did he just go into stealth mode?
Listen up! Sir, fight for friends!
Oh, there he is over there.
Ready for war! Sigmar guides us! Now! Our command! Our weapons are yours! Armed and ready! Attack! Prepare for combat! War! Ready! State troops ready! For the Warhammer! I Sigmar's will! War! Mortar! Understood! Sigmar commands! At speed! For Heldenhammer! March! Mortar! Weapons at the ready? Yes, my lord! Go! Get them! Mortar! Attack! The Heldenhammer! Now! Formation! March! Crossbows ready, General! To battle! Go! We are ready! Glory to the Empire!
Let's see if we can start doing some more damage here.
Crossbowmen! For the Emperor!
Beautiful.
Sigmar guides us! Awaiting orders! Strike them down! Missile troops! Mortar! Charge!
It's not too. I mean, it's going well, but we are still really outnumbered.
Armed and ready! For the twin-tailed puppet! Charge! Awaiting orders! Take a position! War! Yes, General! Sigma! By Galmaraz!
Ooh, nice one.
Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbowmen! Great swords! Take the ground! Swordsmen! Spearmen! Great swords! Attack! Swordsmen! We serve the Emperor! For France! Yes, sir! The Heldenhammer! At speed! Get them! Swordsmen! Yes, sir! Take the ground! Elevate cannon! We obey! To us, the foe!
Come on, great swords, get in there. Too late.
Swordsmen! Taking aim! Go! Great swords! At speed! No lingering! By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbows ready, General! What do you bid? Ah! Ready for war! By Galmaraz! For Heldenhammer! Swordsmen! Take position! No lingering! At speed! Breaking enemy! For France! Missiles at the ready! Ready to fire! Charge! Take the ground! For France! Mortar! Spearmen! Go! Sigma calls! Sigma present! We are Sigma dares! For the Warhammer! Ah! Take aim! Yes, sir! Withdraw! Mortar! Charge!
Did the greatswords run away? I was hoping those. I was relying on them to kill Skarsnik. But I guess they did their job. And held the line as well as they could. Wait, is that too close? What's their minimum range? Oh, their minimum range is too close. Shit. Oh, we're in trouble. We've got no melee left. Well, it was close. We could have done this. Oh man, I hate the gate bug. Made me lose 100 questing notes. Oh, the gate bug. Yeah. Yeah, the gate bug's not very much fun. When the AI uses it on you. It's fine when you use it on the AI, obviously.
Mortar! On our way! Attack! Sir! For the Emperor! Swordsman!
Come on. If we can just get one good artillery shot into this and that just breaks them and then they the whole army shudders, that would be pretty ideal.
The Empire endures! We are Sigma Elves! Quickly! Swordsman! Sigma guides us! Spearmen! Take position! Armed and ready! Yes, sir! Mortar! Ready for war! Sigma! To battle! Crossbowmen! Form a ring of steel! Withdraw! Spearmen!
Oh, these guys are gonna pray.
State troops ready!
So close, but no. No cigar.
Sigma preserve us! The Empire endures! The Empire endures! Spearmen! Mortar! We serve the Emperor! Take the ground! We serve the Emperor! Crossbows ready, General! The Heldenhammer! Target and fire! At speed! We are Sigma's heirs!
Yeah, we can't beat Skarsnik in melee, unfortunately.
Withdraw! Show us the foe! Moving now! Sigma preserve us! Sigma! Withdraw!
So close, so close. I've lost a lot of close battles in this campaign. This is probably where, like, yeah, usually like you win a lot of close battles, and if you lose a few battles, then it's kind of like campaign over. Whereas in this campaign, I've lost more battles in the shortest amount of time, I think, in this campaign out of any that I can remember in recent history, anyway. But morale is still high. Morale is still high. I still see a path to victory. Oh, I've got to go to work in 15 minutes. I don't know, maybe, yeah, this is kind of fun, but, I mean, I guess we could do Gelt Part 2 or something after. So I was thinking tomorrow, maybe, like, Stephen was saying that there's a patch coming out tomorrow, so 1.3 patch is coming out tomorrow, so this is not the Immortal Empires beta, not the, you know, Chaos Warriors of Chaos update. This is just another little pre-patch that fixes a couple of issues, fixes the formation attack apparently, or improves the formation attack for Cathay. There's a few other little things. So yeah, so maybe it'd be a good idea to do a Warhammer 3 campaign tomorrow. Yeah, Warhammer 3 patch, yeah. I don't think they're doing any more Warhammer 2 patches anymore. So yeah, yeah, maybe we could do a Warhammer 3 campaign tomorrow. I feel like Ogres are the only faction that I really like in Warhammer 3, I think. Like I kind of like all of them a bit, but Ogres is the only one I like really like. So maybe you play Ogres. Don't know. Cathay, I do want to have another Cathay campaign that I wanted to do at some point, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, so tomorrow will be another one of those, like, you know, we read and discuss the patch notes, and then we'll get into the campaign, I'd say. So it'll be the same as like I've been doing recently, you know, discuss patch notes for the first, you know, 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever, and then get onto the campaign after that. Anyway, so yeah, this failed invasion of Ulthuan by Gelt has actually been a pretty fun campaign for me. I feel like we could have done it a lot better, for sure. By turn 41, I reckon I could have easily had, well, not all of, I reckon by turn 41, if everything had gone according to plan, well, according to not having any plan, but, you know, ideally, I reckon I would have had at least half of Ulthuan conquered by now. Would have, like, taken all this and hopefully taken out Tyrion and then, you know, probably Illyria or Safri, either one side or the other. Yeah, so like all this, Etain and like either this side or this side, I reckon we should have had that by now. But instead it was sort of like, yeah, just bounced around here for about 10 turns doing nothing because we kept getting defeated. But yeah, now we're about to start kicking goals again. We've got this hero stack. Once we get a healing mage, so I'm building the wizard tower over here. So all we're going to do is recruit a life mage from there, and then basically we'll have like a healable hero stack, plus Gelt's super cheap magic, and we can just, you know, kind of steamroll through them with some artillery support. I think it'd be pretty easy to smash the elves with that, but we'll have to just imagine it because I wasn't able to demonstrate it because I kept losing battles and stuff, stuffing things up. But anyway, I had fun. I hope you guys had fun too. And I'll just have a quick check and see if anyone's doing any Total War right now. Dove Plays is doing something. Dove Plays is doing the Summer Championship Qualifier sponsored tournament. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm actually kind of interested in that, but I need to go and do other stuff. Oh, I don't know, whatever. We'll chuck a host to Dove Plays. I don't think I've hosted Dove Plays before. I've only met him once. We did a co-op campaign with Turin and Anticity one time, and he seemed like a really cool guy. So I think we should chuck him a host. So if you guys want to just hang around for 2 seconds, I'm just going to end the stream in a minute, and I'm going to chuck a host to redirect to Dove Plays stream. So you'll get a little pop-up, and if you want to check it out, go and check that out. Also, if you don't want to watch, you know, I feel like watching a little bit of multiplayer every now and again is always good, just to hear the commentary, listen to what Dove Plays says about the units and stuff, and you might learn a bit, you know, learn a couple of things that might help you in your campaigns or whatever. If you don't want to watch multiplayer, I totally understand. Ragnarok Total War is also streaming some more Warhammer campaign play, I believe, too. Anyway, yeah, so go check out Dove Plays. Say hi for me. I got to go get some sleep and go to work, and I will catch you guys later on. See ya.